So I'm trying something a little bit different here, after having played through casually, and I've done a bunch of the blueprint randomizer runs before, and now I'm trying to combine that with bingo, which can only go poorly, because now I won't know where anything is. So I get all of my usual stuff, and I do have a grid generated already using the seed planet crafted, because I do want to play that soon as well, along with everyone else. Well, things like scanning things and filling carryalls, those are easy to do. We're not going to do a blackout, because that'll take ages, I imagine. But it's kind of a case of, oh, this is a terrible spawn. Oh well. I think we go through the usual setup first, because we start with the basics in this version of the randomizer. Because otherwise it's just insane, and will take far too long if you didn't even have like a sea glide or anything like that. And that just gets far too annoying. Let's grab a couple of these. Oh, that's right, we're running on Legacy patch. Super Sea Glide works as well, so we can do it with glitches. I don't have enough titanium yet, I need to work that. Should also be like picking up some fish. Whole fish here. The scans don't unlock things, but the blueprints do, and normally you get that from picking things up. What are you? Sea Glide fragments. What did that unlock for me? We've been picking up a ton of stuff, and I should actually check it all. So, what do we have so far? We have a cooked hoopfish and a cured Reginald from things I've been picking up. With filtered water we have knowledge of. Rebreather 0 out of 3, that'll be the mobile vehicle bay. But we start with one of those as well, because we want mobility. Depth module useless, reactor useless, depth module useless. Thermal plant can be handy for some objectives. Trash can, command chair. Okay, does any of that correlate with anything that we need? I mean, fill a waterproof lock with bleach is there. Build a Cyclops and honk the horn. Don't think we have any Cyclops bits as yet, so that's not useful. Powering a base in the lava zone, the thermal plant helps with that. Have both charges built at the same time. Don't have any of those yet. Waterproof lock with bladderfish, of course. The fill with fish things are like easy wins. I don't want to just go for those. I want to make sure that I am doing at least something difficult. Otherwise, what's the point, right? A lot of our objectives for the bingo are kind of catch and store things, but that doesn't mean to say I can't mix it up. Filling all of your equipment slots is interesting, because that means I need to find... I don't need to make anything else. I need to make a proper base. It means I need to find the scanner room to do that. Put that down around here. I think that's not actually low enough. I want to be able to go fast. Given that I'm making it hard for myself anyway. There we go. Back flooded. Oh, I didn't go inside first, so I'll end up back in the life pod, but that's alright. That's fine. Now I can put a solar panel on top. Probably not much point doing 2, because I never do as much crafting in a bingo, let alone a rando. But we will do dual fab. And now we should... Yes, we have the zoom zooms. That's good. Alright. It tells us to do this, so we may as well. Just gonna collect some stuff. Stuff and things. Oh, that's right. Lubricant isn't something you automatically have. That's right. That's funny. That always throws me off. Should I make a repair tool? Do I need a repair tool for anything? Unfortunately, I have to have my grid on my second monitor, which is a bit far away. Nothing seems to require a repair tool. No. Okay. We want to finish off our locker, though, which means we need more quartz. We should just go hunting for some materials then. And we should just drop that and just eat those or something, so don't really care. Here we go. Some more copper, some sandstone as well. That's a good thing about a southern spawn, is you do actually get pretty good access to some tier 2 resources. When you don't drown, that is, of course. But at least we're going super fast. Cool. Didn't realise they were all the way out there. Quartz, and limestone, and quartz, and basically all the stuff we need for some electronics. And glass if we need it. We can make 2 lockers just to make sure that we've got everything stashed away. We could make a ton of bleach if we wanted to tick that off. If I get some of the easy possible objectives out of the way, then it does then make it easier to see what my easy rows are. What I should be going towards for completion. Okay. It's oxygen again. I don't think I ever caught a peeper actually, that's a good point. You. There we go. What have I got here? Cooked bladderfish. Grav trap. Efficiency module. Bioreactor. Could also be handy, and wall planter. Okay. Not too interesting so far. Right. So what was this? Was this something I already had or something? Oh, it's the Cyclops depth module. Gotcha. Okay. That's all good. We can go looking for mobile vehicle bay fragments. I think we already know what that one is, don't we? That one was the thing that's 0 out of 3 to start with, the rebreather. Okay, we don't need to care about that at all. Laser cutter, perhaps? Scanner room. Because if I want to do the objective of filling all my equipment slots, I need to actually make a scanner room. Not that that's going to be the scanner room, but... what is it? Oh, the launch platform. Okay, so if I actually want to escape... not one of the objectives I was going to have. Oh, I should make a bigger oxygen tank and stuff, of course. I'm silly. I start with a... Let's move it. Oh, that's why I needed this. No, I don't, because I don't need a rebreather. I'm getting mixed up with recipes. You don't need fiber mesh in the original game. I do need glass, though. Of which I have a bunch of quartz. Good. I never emptied my inventory. Okay. Moving on. Yep, so we need to do this, and this, and this, and this, and then make an oxygen tank, and then I can't pick it up. Okay, let's get rid of some of this stuff. Let's not drown. Immediately take it off. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Ah, of course. You don't know, I don't... making that does not give me the ingredients for the high capacity tank, that's right. Okay, that's a thing. I forgot about that. So what did making... It gave me cooked ii. Okay. Okay, that's, well... At least we have an oxygen tank, right? I forgot that was the thing. Okay, well we have all the ingredients that we need for a larger oxygen tank when we learn how to make it, so that's a good start. Let's make some waterproof lockers, because you start with the ingredients for that. It's a more difficult prospect to make it that you don't have the same sort of starting blueprints. We could do things like fill that with bladderfish, for example. Is that one of them? Yeah, and lead was another one. So bladderfish, lead, synthetic fiber. Losing some skill again, of course. Oh, peepers as well. So if we just get some objectives ticked off, that's kind of a nice thing to do at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4. At least these guys are easy to see at night. 5, 6. Keep overrunning them. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I do go a bit fast. 13, 14, 15, 15, and 16. There we go. So, these objectives are just, can you count to 16? And I love being able to scroll up. So that ticks off. Where was the people one? Waterproof locker with peepers. There it is. Good. And now I need bladderfish. Which are easy to find in daytime, must be said. Because they don't really glow in the dark or anything. Nighttime, I think it's a good opportunity to go to the jelly shroom caves. Jelly shroom caves is a really good place full of checks. We do have the rebreather. We don't have the bigger tank, but we do have the rebreather, so we can sustain a decent amount of time on target. Grab some advanced materials. I want to look for likes of eyes and oculuses while I'm down here too. Don't scan, just pick up. Eye? Yeah. Okay. Good. Spotlights. We start doing all of our checks. Unfortunately, we don't get told what they are immediately. That might have interrupted me. That's always annoying. Nuclear reactor fragment. Really need just a log message, really. Just the Bepex log. Well, okay, well we've got a few things. Now we go up and grab oxygen and see what they are to know whether or not we actually care about looking for them. But there's also the multi-purpose room, the filtration, there's the data box, a few things like that. So what have we got? Cooked garryfish, cured red eye. Okay, off to a great start. Mobile vehicle bay. Well, that can be handy. We don't have to... Neptune fuel reserve as well. That's kind of good. So one of those would have been the spotlight, the other would have been a wall planter, because they're not a 1 out of 2 or whatever. So that's interesting. What was that? That was the scanner room, that's right. See the solar charger. Exterior grow bed, 1 out of 3, so that's the nuclear reactor. Okay, and then the bench was something else. Alright. Interesting. So if I wanted to do the thing of actually finishing the game, then I at least know some of the bits that I need for that. Thermal plant scanned. What did that unlock? Cured oculus. Okay. I mean, I may as well scan everything that's here, right? Because if nothing else, if I scan everything through, then it won't appear somewhere else. Like, it'll remove it from the pool of possible blueprints, because you don't want duplicates. So now when I go to, like, the mountain or something, the nuclear reactor can't be there. If I go to the sparse reef, the thermal plant won't be there. So we always guarantee we're going to get something new, which is always good. Okay. Basic double bed, okay. When it has a thing like that, you do know what it is that you got. So we learned how to make a bed. Yay. I don't think we have the objective for that. Okay. Wall shelves from the observatory. Brilliant. I should make just a, whatchamacallit, air bladder. Oh, but you don't know how to make an air bladder, of course. That's something you normally get from the bladderfish. Alien containment. Okay, so I can do... I need the multi-purpose room. Yeah, so I'll need the multi-purpose room, but when I get that, then I'll be able to do the hatch and release objectives. There's a hatch and release spadefish, so that's handy. Oh, fill an exterior grow bed with fully grown pygmy fans. I now have the exterior grow bed, so that's good. I can do that. So we're working our way towards some of them. Build observation room. Unfortunately that was a bed, so that's a shame. And things like just visit LifePod 7 and visit LifePod 6. I was looking at 6 when I said 7, but 7's on there as well. So we might just go to LifePod 7 actually, since that's an objective. And it's now daytime, it'll be easier to find that way. So let's go down here, let's grab some PDAs, because why not? The the stingers can't hurt you when you're in Super Sea Glide mode. So another advantage of using that. Water filtration system. See if anything else pops up for that. Sword chair, cheek plant pot, okay. We've got a radiation warning already as well. I mean, that's good if we have to enter the Aurora properly. So we could just go straight in the normal way. I say the normal way, the glitched way. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit and come down here. I haven't really picked all that much up, so if I drown, it's not the end of the world. It's just as well, because I think I'm going to. Yeah, I can't get up there, and that was something I already had. Ooh. I can't make it in time. Oh, well, I think I'm done down here anyway. So it's kind of fine. And I'll just walk back to base. Yeah, that's fine. I just had a bunch of titanium and a few advanced materials. Don't lose anything of consequence. Yeah, I keep a gold. Wow. So sheet plant pot, office chair, docking repair module, prawn suit depth module, cured Oculus 1 out of 2? What's the second one of those, I wonder? Cooked peeper. Oh, thermal plant. No, I finished the thermal plant, I thought. Oh, power cell charger. That'll be the power cell charger. Okay, so we can go back to where we were. We'll probably see a bunch of debris somewhere. Yep, there we go. Here's our stuff. In case we wanted it. Why not? And now I think we'll head down to LifePod 7. So bioreactor, we'll find out what this gives me. Ow. Scanner room. Because that's one of the Neptune things in case I want that. Finish off the bioreactor. Lubricant! Oh good, I'm glad that I did that. I could also be collecting a ton of salt actually, because I need to do bleach. 3, 4. I also need lead, but I can't get all of those at the same time. So 4, we'll go down to the next wreck. Do that on the surface so I get oxygen. So 4 salts, 5. I should pick up like some Reginald as well. Spadefish 2. So 5, that's quartz, that's salt though. 6. 7. 8. Maybe just need to get a bunch of table coral. No, not table coral. Coral tube bits. Bar table. See what that gives me. Vending machine. Alright. One useless thing to another. Great. That's not a laser cutter. I need one more scanner room. I will go into that wreck too, but I'll fill up on oxygen first. Right. Lost track of my salt count too. I think we're up to about 10, 11 possibly. Scanner room. Going up. So that's 12, 13, 14. Okay, cool. More than I thought. Spadefish, get out of here. Okay, so lubricant, good. Enameled glass and plasteel as well, so that's good if I want to make the Cyclops, because there's build a Cyclops and honk the horn. It's one of the other objectives. We now have the launch platform unlocked, torpedo system, decoy tube, and vending machine. Okay. Go away, please. Why does it still say 1? Ah, that one. Gotta kind of leave it on the screen long enough. So 2 more salts. And we'll hop into here to see if there's anything useful. There's like floodlight, water as well. Floodlights, what do we got? PDA, propulsion cannons are in here as well. There's a data box. Scanner room speed upgrade. Okay. Modification station fragments. See what that does for us, if anything. That's a chair that I already have, apparently. Anything else in here? Battery charger. Are you another propulsion cannon? Yes, I can just scan you. Box. Oh, observatory. Good, I needed one of those. That's handy. Battery charger fragments. Another box in there. Get some more water. And I think that's everything. Out of here. So that's another place with a decent number of checks. Just this whole area. Jelly Shroom Cave, the Rex. All adds up quite nicely. So your scanner room range upgrade and speed upgrade. Okay. That's weird. I didn't realize they were separate things, but apparently. Ah, I wonder if that means scanner room is locked somewhere. And it's just kind of done weird things with dependencies again. Not sure, but I don't think I need a scanner room, so that's fine. Oh, that does make it difficult in terms of filling out all of your equipment slots, though. Ah, you'd be a laser cutter, wouldn't you? Yes. What are you? We shall find out. Keen observers may note that that says 1 out of 2. I'm also using a mod that, not only a mod that makes the Sea Glider light useful, but I've changed the costs of certain things. The bioreactor is 3 instead of 2, the laser cutter is 2 instead of 3. Single wall shelf, yay. Ooh, Seamoth. What does that give us? Forgot that it should be around here. It's the first one I've seen. No, there's the second one, so if we can get a third, we don't even need a check. Let's see what it will unlock. We'll just clear it immediately. Bioreactor piece. Scanner room. Laser cutter box. Did we get the extra salt? Yes, we did. Oh, I should also come over this side and get the Cyclops engine fragments and stuff from the back here. It's a really nice, dense area. The blueprint checks. Haven't seen any more Seamoth yet, though. That's fine. So, engine fragments. You can also get bridge fragments, technically. There's engine. That just says the data bank for the Cyclops, but it's not actually Cyclops. Spare battery. Power cell as well. Probably won't need it, but it means I don't need to make one for like the mobile vehicle bay. Go away. Can't remember your name. Oh, radiation. They can't catch you with Super Sea Glide, and when you're stopped, like, they can catch up to you, they can still give you a good bite, but it's hard for them. So it's easier to evade, even just by just moving slightly. There's a bridge fragment. So you need 3 bridge fragments, you need 4 engine fragments, you need 5 hull fragments. That's the way I've got it. Because it seemed silly that it's 3, 3, and 3 when they're not evenly sized in the actual thing. Oh, the quilted double bed. Wonderful. Let's just zoom over here to where it's a bit safer and see what else we've got here. Cured spadefish, great. Beacon, 2 out of 3, okay. That'll be the Seamoth. Neptune boosters, 1 out of 2. What will that be? Battery charger, probably. Battery charger, camera drone. Okay, 2 out of 3 on that. That's probably the bridge fragment then. Oh, hull blueprint is 1 out of 3. What have I got that was 1 out of 3? Can't remember. Oh, maybe that's the bridge fragment. I think I might have only got 1 bridge fragment, so I'm not sure what the 2 out of 3 is. That could be the sea moth as well. It's that or the beacon. Okay, so we're 50-50 on that one. Well, let's head down to life pod 7, where it gets really dark through this area. Not this one, that one. There we go. Just gotta remember which valley it's down. Come in here, so we grab the PDA, so that's a check. And then we'll figure out what this is. Okay, something secret. And I guess now we can go to the Grand Reef Wreck. Be the next thing to check. Hello, Jurosaurus. Welcome, welcome. We are doing some crazy things. Neptune Gantry was the Markiplier doll. That's interesting. So what was the other thing I got 2 out of 3 on? Confused. Can't remember what that was. We'll see what's here. We've got drill arm. We're 1 out of 2 on the propulsion cannon too, actually. That's true. Unless I made that 3. I don't think so. Drill arm complete. Didn't tell me what it was. Data box. Problems with depth module. Wow. More drill arm. Moon pool fragments. 1 out of 4 for the moon pool. Because a moon pool's a big thing, and it made sense to me that it should take more than just 2 scans. What else do I need from around here? Just checking these ridge areas. I do want to go into the wreck, but I also kind of want to have a bigger tank before I do things like that. I should have just made a secondary tank. Is this the September 2018 patch? No, this is the 2022 patch or whatever, the legacy patch. Not the current patch, but the old current patch. It's not V2, because Super Sea Glide doesn't work. I'm using a speed glitch that lets me go super fast. That doesn't work on the current patch, but the mods don't work properly on the September 2018 patch. And also just the game is more stable on the legacy patch. So I kind of prefer to stick to that. The things that don't work aren't very consequential, especially for this sort of game mode. Through here, does this let me get to other parts of the wreck? It does. Water filtration machine, I don't need that. Well, there is actually 7 interior pieces, so I would need that for that. But now I need to get out again and not drown. Not that it would be bad for me, I mean, I don't have anything on me that I would lose, but I'd have to come back here again, and that's a pain. So I'm needing 1 more grapple arm. Do I have titanium? I can make the wreck just disappear, because I don't care about the PDAs, and I've got both data boxes now. Synthetic fibers 1 out of 4, so that's the moon pool. Okay, so moon pool is synthetic fibers. That was handy, because there is a fill waterproof locker with synthetic fibers, which is a really annoying objective to do, but, well, if we have to. I don't think I've done any other objectives yet. Getting a carryall would be nice, but that's not in this wreck. I think there is in the further wreck, or in the Deep Grand Legacy base. I kind of need to just get some base materials, so that I can make some safety bases. So I can just take deaths to refill my oxygen every now and then. Office chair. Am I missing anything in here? I know that you need the laser cutter for some parts of this wreck. Yeah. Command chair we don't have yet, apparently. I know how to make a command chair, but I haven't scanned one. Such is the nature of randomizers. Oh, it just goes out the top. Alright. Well, I was hoping for one more grapple arm, because I can't remember where else they spawn. But from here, we go to the sparse reef. What else did I get? Anything? Neptune cockpit. Okay, interesting. Cured magmarang. Alright. So that's some interesting stuff. There is also the island. But the island doesn't really give us much. The only unique check on the island is the bulkhead, so it's not that useful. Sparse Reef Wreck has a lot more checks. There'll be power cell charger we can hopefully finish off. We could also get some materials, but I'm kind of not getting lots of materials yet because I don't know what I want to make yet. Torpedo arm. There's the other torpedo arm. Oh, I think the blood kelp trench wreck might have grapple arms actually. So that'll be good. I've got all the chairs now, I think. That's a moonpool blueprint. Cured magmarang, most important part. I know, right? I mean, sometimes that may be needed to make the rocket in this game mode, but we won't be making the rocket, generally. Modification station could be handy. Especially if we get the ultra-high capacity tank knowledge, that would be good. We need to be able to make the high capacity tank first, which we don't know how to do yet. That's why we have to keep coming up for air all the time. Oh, we now have the Markiplier doll. Great. So other parts of this wreck you do need a laser cutter for, unfortunately. So we're a bit locked on that. What the hell was that noise? If that was a warper, I have not heard them make that noise before. I was hoping for more moonpool fragments, so I could get that. Oh, there's one. Because part of this is I just want to clear some from the pool of possible spawns, so that way they won't appear anywhere else. Just to maximize my chances of getting things that I do want. Light stick. I do need to eat. The best thing to do would probably be just to take a death at that point, quite frankly. There's the Treader's wreck, there's the Blood Kelp wreck. I don't have the oxygen to get through to the Deep Grand Legacy base without just cheesing it with making bases along the way, which I could do. I'm not averse to just super cheese. Excuse me. I should grab a spadefish egg, because if I get the modification station, there's the other power cell charger. If I get the modification, not modification station, the multi-purpose room, then I can hatch one of them. Time capsule, technically not forbidden in this game mode. Okay, nothing useful here. Let's go to life pod 19. I could also be eating some gel sacks, honestly, in order to prolong things a little bit. Yeah, starvation imminent. I know. Okay, normally there is a data box here, but it hasn't appeared here, which means that it's something I already know about. Zoom. Do we go to the floating island? We could. I mean, it's a good way to get more food as well, but we do have some gel sacks now at least, so we can just go nom. Stabilizers for now. I can get some quartz and some titanium from... I should overscan something back at the wreck. And then I can make a base. Oh, there is another moonpool fragment. I missed that. So that's now unlocked the synthetic fibers, which is handy. We need to collect a ton of blood oil for that to be useful, but... Next wreck! Just ticking off the wrecks. Bridge fragment. Now, nuclear fragment won't appear here now. Okay, that was the beacon. Hull fragments should appear though. And propulsion arms.
30 seconds.
The interesting thing is I don't think I'm infected at this point, so the warpers should ignore me, so that's always fun. It's nice to come here when that's the case. What are you? Thermoblade, okay. I'm not seeing any... Oh, I was about to say I'm not seeing any hull fragments. There's 2 of them. I can make this wreck disappear as well if I want, rather than being gated on laser cutter. I mean, basically all that allows you to get is a prawn suit fragment that you couldn't otherwise get, and the shield generator, but you otherwise get the shield generator data box in the Deep Grand Reef anyway, so that doesn't actually make that much difference. So let's do this, make the wreck disappear. I'm actually going to put a hatch on it and save my inventory as well while I'm here. I'm not going to keep it, I'm not going to respawn here, but I've now saved my inventory for the spadefish egg, basically, I think is the only thing I've really picked up. Propulsion arm. Plant pot, composite plant pot. There's another hull fragment here. Got that chair already, hull fragment here. Whatever this data box is. Oh, battery charger, wonderful. Stasis rifle, okay. A lot of useless stuff. PDA. Let's go up for air. Oh, I don't have super sea glide now. That's the stupid thing about doing that with the base. I should have actually just... Oh, and I've run out of batteries as well. That's funny. Okay, well, I'll take a dip. We'll go back to the shallows, I guess. That's fine. I have some stuff closer to the shallows that I should have been doing anyway, since I don't have the... I lost some belongings. It'll just be the base materials. Since I don't have the high capacity tank yet, there's other stuff that I should be doing. I can make a new scanner in order to be able to recharge my battery, because that's how things work. There we go. And then we go there, and we take the battery out, and we just stash that one there, and have that one there. There we go. Okay, let's put this materials in here, and now I need to get 16 coral tube bits so I can make bleach. I'll get super sea glide again while I'm at it. Unlucky, well... A bit of unlucky, a bit of just bad planning. I'd forgotten that I would lose Super Sea Glide without it being flooded. And just wasn't paying attention to my battery status. That's on me. I should have grabbed some deep shrooms though, because that's another bunch of checks. If I grab deep shrooms and blood oil to unlock, to see what that would give me, because it normally unlocks benzene. Bleach is something that you learn how to make immediately. You don't have to pick up anything for that. It should really be from picking up salt, but it isn't. There's a bunch of things in the game that should really be unlocked by different things that aren't, and unfortunately we can't fix that. We can only randomize what's available. Where is the bleach one? There we go. Fill with bleach. And honestly, I might just leave that filled with bleach. If I want water at any point, then that could be useful. Let's grab some metal salvage. We'll make another couple of waterproof lockers. Because why not? Right. So I can tick off the likes of bladderfish and stuff pretty easily as well. And I may as well. That way it's just narrowing down what I need to do that is randomized in order to achieve some form of bingo. So it's 2 bladderfish. There's also a carryall with floaters, but I didn't get to a point of having a carryall. That's at the Deep Grand Legacy base, so I still need to find that. Or I need to go to the Aurora. Oh, Garyfish, I haven't picked you up yet. Pick you up. 4, I think, of those now. Also, hoverfish. You. And hoopfish as well. There we go. And that's what I was meaning by there's some checks that I can do that I should be doing without the oxygen tank, because they're easy to get to. Like, the first thing you should do in any area is just pick up all the fish. That's objective 1, really, or should be. Bladderfish, bladderfish. Okay, oxygen, and then I can ditch out those 2 and that. So we're at 8. Oh, I wasn't actually high enough to get oxygen. That's bad. Not a mistake you want to be making. There, so 9. Oh, grav trap. Haven't even scanned this yet. 9, 10. So I thought I'd turned the light off. 10, 11. Thought I saw some over here, but I think it was just bubbles. Oh, there we go. 12. It's easy to overrun them because they're pretty slow. 13, 14, 15, and 16. Good. We can tick off another thing. Going for the whole grid? Not ideally. I don't really want to blackout. That will take probably longer, but it might end up that way, quite frankly. So, bladderfish. There we go. And these I'll take back out and release, because I don't care about them swimming around. Cool. I just don't want the bleach just littering the ground, basically. Alright. What's the next thing that I should do? I think I should go to the Aurora, actually. And jump up. The, also, I've been picking up a bunch of... 17 blueprints. Something must have been the upgrade console, I think. So, synthetic fibers. Regional, boomerang, hoverfish, oculus... High capacity tank, there we go. And radiation suit. Oh, that's actually really nice. That means I can safely explore the Aurora. I don't need to worry about a timer. Perfect. Okay, that's really good. Creature decoy, 1 out of 2 on boosters. Interesting. Can't remember where that's from. Oh, that might have been propulsion cannon from ages ago. Thermoblade, that's probably the grav trap with the ultra glide fins. 1 out of 3 on the hull blueprint still. I can't remember what that was from. Battery charger. Oh, have both chargers at the same time. We now have the battery charger, so we're halfway on that one. Okay. No, that gives us some options, so that's good. We have the ingredients for the tank, so that's good. That doesn't help us for going to the Aurora, but it does help us in general. 2, 3, 4... Oh, fiber mesh is something I still need to unlock. Okay, so I can't make the... Let's receive those in. Can't make the radiation suit yet because I need fiber mesh. That's right. I forgot that that was a thing. Let's get another medkit then from here, in case I missed the jump or something. Okay, now I'll go back and get Super Sea Glide again. Now the idea is to just get a single row, but yeah, it might end up that I get the whole grid. We'll see how it goes. Obviously some parts are going to be easier than others. I mean, I do have plenty of time, arguably. I will probably take a short break after the Aurora trip, though. So this is a neat little thing that still isn't patched out. You can still actually go in this way, even on the latest patch. You just can't do so with Super Sea Glide, so it makes it a little bit annoying to get out of the water. But you can still access the Aurora before it explodes on current patch. And you can get in and repair the Aurora at this point as well if you want. Where do we go? We go up here, don't we? Yeah, there we go. There's that. This... Oh, that's a big jump. That was a bit too big of a jump. Up here, let's take a medkit just so we have a bit more time on target. So we can now scan the prawn suit fragments. We'll figure out what that is later. Oh yeah, I did make it 1 out of 3, so you can get it without entering the Aurora. So this is purely kind of not completely necessary. That's fine. Prawn suit fragment. And the console, I'm fairly sure, gives me nothing because I already have the launch pad. I can get some nutrient blocks, though, why not? Vending machine. We know how to make the vending machine, but we don't know what it gives us. I mean, this is a scan that you can find in the shallows, so it's not that useful. Same with the wall shelf you can find in a wreck. The counter you can find in the shallows. So a lot of it is stuff that we don't need to be here for. But we are, so... And if you don't get the prawn suit from the Aurora, you do have to go to 3 very disparate wrecks instead. So, single bed, again, while we're here. We can also pick up a carryall without having to go to the Deep Grand Legacy base, so we can achieve some of those objectives. 2, 6, 7, 9, I believe. Good, so this should give us nothing, really. Wall shelves. I don't think I'm going to be able to get into here as well. So I was going to grab the toy. Ah, never mind. But I don't think I have the objective for that anyway. There is like put the gorge toy on a shelf or something, but I don't think we have that. No. No, not that I can see. So there are other things you can get there as well. If we had the radiation suit, then we'd have been able to explore a lot more. We don't have like repair the Aurora or anything like that on here that I can see, so that's good. But we have a carryall now, because those are protected. They don't go away. So we can now fill that with floaters. And not yet kyanite, but later, perhaps. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Those rocks can now drop. Open storage. Burp. And that's that one done. So we've got 2 that way, 2 that way. We're looking good for that. Also the diagonal, but that's the 7 interior pieces, so we need the bulkheads, we need the filtration station, we need the upgrade console, we need a lot of things with that. And also filling all the equipment slots, which might be difficult to do, because we need the scanner room properly for that. Oh, we now have the power cell charger. Okay, so we can make both chargers when we want to. We can also make the observatory anytime we like, if we can find a couple of stalker teeth. Oh, there we go. So there's the HUD chip. The problem is that we need to make the scanner room before we can make the HUD chip, and we don't have that yet. Oh, rebreather. I thought that was the mobile vehicle bay. Scans, but apparently we got that as well. Oh, orange tablet. That's interesting, because we do have the fill a locker with precursor keys. So if we collect a ton of nickel, then we can do that. So that's kind of handy. Ion power cell, okay, but we don't know how to make the ion battery yet. That's always fun. It's fun seeing the amount of stuff you get out of logic. Let's take these floaters out again now. Gotta go to sleep, fair enough. Thanks for stopping by. This will be up on YouTube within a couple of days probably. So, once I finish, you'll be able to see the rest of it. I'm just going to come all the way out here and drop the floaters off. Ow. I forgot that they bite you. There we go. Just drop a bunch of mines, basically. Where should I go next? Okay, grav trap, I can clear that. Oh, beacon as well. That's the thing with starting down the bottom. Here we go. Starting down the bottom of the shallows is the wrecks that have the good stuff are all the way at the north. So, prawn suit torpedo arm. Okay, not useful. Here's the counter that we could have scanned instead of getting it in the Aurora. Ah, losing super sea glide. Like a chump. Okay. A lot of thinking involved with this, that's for sure. So if I go to the north of the shallows, there is the wreck with the compass data box. So that's probably a good place to go. There's also the wreck in the red grasses. So I don't need light really for that. It's just things that I can do while it's still dark. I can go back down to the jelly shroom cave if I left anything there, but I think I cleared everything. Nothing at this scatter. Oh, there's Lux, the coffee vending machine, and the nuclear waste disposal too, that's right. You really need to know where all of the possible checks are. That's a good way to get a lot of game knowledge, or refine the existing game knowledge. Okay, so if we come in here, data box with compass is the multi-purpose room. Excellent. Okay, I'm immediately going back to base because I can set a spadefish hatching. That takes like 20 minutes, so collect some metal. I should also look for some stalker teeth, come to think of it. There won't be any down this way yet, because I haven't been in the area enough, but if I go back to the area near my life pod, there might have been some dropped. We might have been within render range. And we'll need some more quartz in that case. 2, 3, 4. That'll do for now. Don't want to overdo it. Okay, have there been any stalkers? Like, there's definitely stalkers around. Oh, you've only got contraband? That's really annoying. Okay, well, I think those were good pieces of metal. Contraband. Oh, that's all good now. Nope, that's contraband. Get rid of that. Now. Yeah, bite me if you want to. You can bite me if you want to. You can leave those fish behind. Okay, once is enough. You don't need to do it twice. That's just rude. So you're picking up stuff as well. Where are you going with that? We can have some competing nests, and that's always handy. Oh, you're the one who was based over here. Gotcha. But you are just juggling. There we go, there's one. Good. I mean, that's a check as well, because that normally gives enamel glass. We got enamel glass from something else. I love it when they juggle like this. And then they do get a bit caught up sometimes. 25%, everyone. 25% every single time. Nope. We're overdue now. Maximum of 4 pieces of metal in their kind of scope as well. Come on. He actually picked up 2 at once there. Neither of them gave a tooth. Again, 25%. Again, double juggle. No dice. That's going to fall down. Let's pick that up. That was contraband. Come on. Are you juggling as well over here? Have you been productive at all? No. You're also useless. Again, 25% every single pickup. Supposedly. Where have you even gone? You're over there for some reason. No, I want you to come down here. I should have put the metal over that way instead, apparently. Okay, let's go over here and drop it on his head. Get back over here. And this is why I stopped running this game. Having to deal with stalkers. Oh, there we go. Finally. We're gonna need more potentially later, but for now, that'll do. If we want to make the Cyclops, I need 3. Get 20 oxygen every time you leave a base like this, as long as it's powered. I don't know why, but you do. Okay. So I can now make a multi-purpose room, I can now make an observatory. I do want to see if I can find another tooth. There we go. Now he does it immediately. Ah, I think it fell through the floor though. What about that one? No, there we go. Okay, no, we've got a bunch. Good. Cool, did I lose Super Sea Glide? No, good. We also stole his med. Oh, there was another tooth there. Alright. Okay, well now we have 3 more teeth, so we're good. We can now make a Cyclops without even deconstructing anything. That's fantastic. Let's do that. We've got a couple of quartz there, so we can make... Oh, we need a ton more glass, that's right, for the alien containment. We'll get the base set up. I'm going to make it a separate base rather than the same one. So I don't need it to be flooded. In fact, sometimes it's better if it's not. It is at least still powered, so that's good. So put a separate hatch on that. Oh, that's on the diagonal, that's annoying. I hate it when that happens. Yeah, because it wasn't actually on the same grid at all. Cool, so we do that. Now we can stick the observatory off the back of this. Which way do we want it? There, I think. Doesn't matter. Why do I care? Okay. So that's build observation room, so that's done. So that's good. So we need a ton more quartz now. I'm also going to just make another multi-purpose room on top of this one. Because if we want to do the interior pieces at some point, then we do need to have at least 3, I believe, because you need to have the bioreactor in the middle of one, the nuclear reactor in the middle of another, the alien containment in the middle of another, and the ladder is also a piece that's required, and you need a moon pool as well. So if we just put the ladder over here, so now we have that verticality, we can at least like do that. So we need 10 quartz. And yeah, we're going to lose Super Sea Glide every time we go into that base, but that's fine. I want this locker instead. Let's just put those in there. Why not? Can eat that. I love being able to eat things directly from my inventory. What a revelation. Why do I have more salt? I don't need that. Right, yeah. 10 quartz. I didn't get Super Sea Glide again. So we might want to go up to the northern coral tube, where we would normally be wanting to spawn, because there's not a huge amount in this one here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. These caves do have more though. 5, 6. Oh, there's one upside down. Interesting. 7, 8. Ah, shouldn't have doubted. 9. And then there's more caves around here. 10. And you know what? Let's get some more for good luck. Perfect. Back we go. We'll need to be able to make a moon pool if we want to do the interior modules objective though. So we'll see whether or not that comes to fruition. I need a laser cutter for some of the other wrecks as well. Don't want to make everything. So finish that. I think the spadefish is the only one I need to hatch and release. I didn't see a second objective. Cool. So that will take 20 minutes. We need an exterior grow bed full of pygmy fans. So we may as well at least make the exterior grow bed. I need one more titanium. Are you kidding me? Ooh, okay, well. We do have that. So we'll keep that on us. So we have enough for a safety base. We can put the exterior grow bed on top of something like this as well, can't we? Yep, there we go. Can wear a hat. Go away, stalker. Actually, if I attack you, then you'll run away. I don't need your teeth anymore, so I don't care. You can run away for all I care. I can't make my own medkits because I don't know how to make fiber mesh yet, so I have to just come up here and collect that every now and then. I can also just take deaths whenever I want to refresh things. So I don't have any new blueprints yet, do I? I have 4. Okay. Disregard. What do I have? Seamoth depth module, hull reinforcement, torpedo arm. Ah, not okay. So it's stuff that I already knew about. I just hadn't been in here. Okay. Where to next then? So we don't have the ability to make the laser cutter. No. So some wrecks are kind of blocked to us. Well, not blocked, but made more complicated. Actually, you know what? I think the best thing to do now, I have the larger oxygen tank at least, so my range is a little bit more. I can probably get down to the Degacy base now. Especially if I just collect a few bladderfish on the way, so I've just got those as extra oxygen. Because each one of those is like 200 meters extra distance that I can travel. Because the Sea Glide goes super fast. So head towards this, and then my thinking is my health is quite low, and that's actually really good, because then I can go up onto the island and I can take a death more easily to be able to death warp. So I've already picked up some gel sacks, which is good, because that is something that I would have needed. I can also save my inventory, that's right, which I might want to do. I should grab a couple of rubies. I need aerogel materials. Not that I need it right now, but then I can make the water filtration plant at some point. Picking up your ranonite does nothing for me. Come in here. So, coffee feeding machine, which you can get in the shallows, but it's in the radiation zone. We've got that double bed, we've got the single bed, Seamoth perimeter defense system, there is a picture frame here as well, there's also another carry-all, but I only need one, so that's fine. Don't need that PDA, but why not? Quantum detonation will occur soon, cool. Scan the alien containment, prawn suit drill arm, not very useful. We can scan the orange tablet and then pick it up because that's a freebie. The nuclear waste disposal also does exist in shallows. No, regrass. Pick up the cuttlefish eggs, why not? Not an objective, but Seamoth sonar was what we were missing. Okay, and now we should be able to get out of here again. Especially if we just eat some of those just to make sure. So we can go back to the Treader's Wreck if we want to. But I don't think there was actually anything for us there. There's the Blood Kelp Trench. There's the lab. But all that has is ion cubes, and I'd be burning my orange tablet to get them. Which, if I do want to fill a waterproof locker with precursor keys, I am going to need a lot of ion cubes. Actually, I should have gone to the mountain first before doing a second pass down here. Kind of do first visit, and then second visit should be after I have more purple tablets. And now I'm lost. Oops. Went too far south. Oh, there is the other Deep Grand Reef wreck as well. Or the Grand Reef wreck. There's one of the ghosties. And he kind of marks our way. So I think the wreck is just up here? That, or I'm getting completely confused. Nope, here it is. Good. Only partially confused, not completely confused. Still lots of scanner room fragments, but I'm sure I have that. Yeah, I guess it was in render range before I had completed that. There is a compartment we can get into down here that has a PDA. Oh, grappling arm fragment. Good, because that's the other bit that I was missing from the other wreck. Ultra glide fins, yep, so it doesn't matter. Quilted double bed, this is one of 2 places that this is actually available on the map. The other is the mountain wreck. Lightweight high capacity tank, not the one I wanted. I would have liked I would have liked the ultra high capacity tank. Advanced wiring kit, well that's crucial. I always forget that that isn't something that I know how to do by default, so that's very important to know how to make. Cooked spadefish, not so important, but still useful sometimes. I mean, I am hatching a spadefish, so now I have something to do with it. There you go. I think there is more in this wreck, technically, but it's just more blueprints that you already have. So it's not very useful. Let's go up for air now. So blood kelp wreck is a possibility. Say lab doesn't do anything for me. Dunes wreck doesn't do much for me. Reinforced dive suit, it is one of the few places that is available. Swap that while I'm thinking of it. Actually, blood kelp wreck was only for the grapple arm, and I have that now, so I don't need to care. I think we go on to the dry land, and we do that. We can scan a cave crawler, which is half of one of the things we need, because we also need the blood crawler, and we also want the bulkheads. This looks like it's the correct place to jump up. Yes, good. We'll take some extra damage. Good. Not as much as I wanted, but never mind. So, the idea here is you can scan the bulkhead. Doing so up here is safest because they're less likely to interrupt your scan. See what that actually gave us. Okay, we already have the thing that the data bank up here was for. Cave crawler. Ow. I don't mind you doing some damage to me, but please don't kill me before I pick up the purple tablet, thanks. So now we're halfway through that. Exterior grow bed we can scan, because we didn't have that. Purple tablet we can scan. Don't want to get killed yet. I'm not ready. There we go. I do want the interior grow bed as well, which is up one of the bases. I forget which one. Might even be both. I think it's this one at least, which is the quicker one to get to anyway. And then nothing else on here is unique. There's the PDAs, but I don't have the objective for picking up all of the Legacy PDAs. If they were, that would be a better reason to come here. But sadly I don't. That's okay. Indoor grow beds. I need to save my inventory. Because otherwise I'm not going to keep the aerogel ingredients or the cuttlefish egg. What a funny place to put a base. Ah, I thought that was going to do more fall damage to me. That would have been funny. Cool, and then we can go jump. Good. That should send me back to the life pod. So, have I actually completed anything else yet? I don't think I have. I've just set myself up for a few more things. I'll fill a wall locker with the same type of fish. That's a really easy one that I could have done by now. 1, 2... I can't remember how many slots is a wall locker. 20, I think. 3, 4, 5. It's actually easier to pick up bladderfish when you don't have super sea glides. 6, 7. I should have just kept them on me. I didn't think. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14. I didn't want to pick up the locker. Well, we'll make a wall locker and we'll see how many more we need. So, what is it? Oh, it's 30. Ooh, okay. So we need 13 more. Alright. That's quite a few. Actually, let's just turn these into aerogel. What am I thinking? Oh, I don't know how to make aerogel. That's what I'm thinking. But once I do have those. Okay. I don't have a spare metal even to make a scanner. Oh well. We can hatch the cuttlefish. Don't need to, but we can. Spadefish is still growing. Drop them in there. So 13 more bladderfish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, lots of them around here. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, never mind. 9. Ten. Missed it. There we go. 10. 3 more. 11, 12, 13, and a peeper. Bonus? Not really. Alright, let's stick those in here. Cool. And that's that one. Wall locker with the same type of fish. Because it's a wall locker, not a standing locker, or a floor locker, or whatever you want to call that. Ion batteries is going to be annoying. So both crawlers, we've done one of the two. Fill a floor locker with large eggs. 2x2 must contain all 9 types. Ah. I mean, there is also 3x3 eggs. So that's stalker egg, ghost shark, sand shark, all of those things. Okay. So what we might actually want to do is release all of these bladderfish. The explosion of bladderfish. And then empty out this locker and put those things actually in this locker instead. We'll keep the tablets on us because they're kind of handy to have. We could also make both charges now, actually. These are things that we could look at. I also have 14 blueprints that I haven't looked at, so I should really do that. Let's get some oxygen for that. So advanced wiring kits, which we do need for the power cell charger, so that's good to know. Computer chip we know how to make by default? Yes, good. Okay. Cooked boomerang. Purple tablet we now have as well. That's good. Oh, we have the Sea Glide. Yay. Lightweight, ultra glides. Drill arm. Power transmitter spotlight. Alright, nothing else particularly useful. Never mind. So, yeah, interior pieces, we only have 4 of the 7 that we need. I could make a bioreactor and give myself a bit more power in the base, which would be kind of nice, especially if I make a water filtration machine. Not that I can yet, because I don't know how to make aerogel. Okay, so, battery charger is wiring kit, copper wire, and titanium. That's advanced wiring kit, which also needs wiring kit and copper wire, and more titanium and the 2 rubies. Which we can just get rid of. So we can like make them and then deconstruct them if we wish to get the materials back. I need more titanium basically. You more metal over here. I never really cleared out this wreck or anything. Overscan this for some free materials as well. Good. And then I've got plenty of copper. And a bunch of electronic bits that I just never used. I can now make lubricant as well, actually, which is good. So, I need one more silver. Okay. And I need more gold as well, come to think of it. Alright, I need more stuff. So I need one more silver. One more gold. I think. Yeah, one more silver and one more gold so I can turn that into an advanced wire kit. So, I never went down here, actually. I need more lead anyway, so... Oh, there's just no sandstone in here. Never mind. That was less useful than I would have liked. I mean, I haven't been to the northern geyser or anything either. I haven't even been to the southern geyser, which is usually pretty rubbish, but sometimes has some useful stuff. Well, that's all that I needed anyway, one of each. I will need more later, but that'll do for now. I need another wiring kit if I want to make a bioreactor as well. I know I can deconstruct things when I want to, but I do like to just have everything made all at once. But it's kind of silly to try and do that with some of these objectives. So let's just make power cell charger. That can stick there. And battery charger. Go over there. And that's one of those done. So where's make both battery chargers? Have both battery chargers built at the same time. Yeah, we have that clarification because the materials that you use for the battery charger, you can then upcycle into the power cell charger. But the idea is you want to have both of them at the same time. But we don't want either of them anymore, so... we do want to have some of the other materials from them, but not them specifically. I want a lubricant. So then I can make a bioreactor. I don't have anything to put in the bioreactor, but there is all of these mushrooms. And that can go upstairs. It's like the fish down below can look up and see their probable fate.
A reliable power source is a critical step towards self-sufficiency.
Yo.
Consider
That'll help.
journal of your achievements to motivate
And then we
you
can
to
build
self-display.
the filtration at some point when we can learn how to make aerogel. So for now, I'm actually going to take a short break. I'm going to see what I'm not cleared off here. There's still two more things apparently. Ah, just fish. Never mind. Not even sure what that would have been from. We still don't know how to make the laser cutter. And we still don't know how to make any of the vehicles. We're one of 3 on the Cyclops, and I can't even remember why, which is a bit concerning, in case I want to make it. Right, where were we? I think the next thing to do is just head north, to be honest. I want to head to LifePod 6. I have the objective for the PDAs, so I should do that. There's sea moth fragments. Oh, there's the explosion. I guess we can watch that. So, this will be a few checks because the radiation suit checks will come through. I think I might have left it that it just gives the radiation suit, so you'll always get that at this point. I can't remember.
3, 2.
See if that gives me anything. Yes, it says radiation suit in terms of data bank. I can't remember if I actually made it give. I think we left that one default. So the idea is that if you haven't found that by now, then you will get that at that point. Just as a bit of a kindness. But there's no guarantee that you can make it because, again, fiber mesh is locked. But that's fine. So the spadefish is hatched, I just saw, so we can release that when we get back to base. That's fine. I'm not going to prioritize going back and doing that right now. Nothing else at this wreck. That's right, we got as far as this and then we turned back because we found the multi-purpose room, that's right. Don't think there's going to be anything in this wreck, but you never know. Might be a propulsion cannon. Oh, that's right, this one has stasis rifle for some weird reason. Makes no sense. You can get the stasis rifle really early if you're lucky. It should have been propulsion cannon. Right, there's a Seamoth fragment. So that's good. Can't remember what this one gives, but we now have the camera drone. Yay! That's pretty much all that's going to be around here because we've unlocked everything else. What is the start? Ah, because the Aurora just exploded, we can't get in here anymore. This is the early entry into this wreck, and we can't do that anymore because the Aurora's exploded. That's bad timing. Well, it's not bad timing, it's bad planning, but things you should always do first, because now I need the laser cutter to get into that section. Things to always prioritize is this wreck and going into the Aurora itself, obviously. So that's the battery charger. Did we just finish something, or did that just unlock something? That finished the Neptune boosters, gotcha. Cool, and then chic plant pots we haven't scanned yet, turns out. Fiber mesh! Ah, fantastic. Okay, now we can make the radiation suit if we want. So that's really handy. But I don't think there's anything I really care about that direction, so probably just leave it. Hydrochloric acid, that's also very useful. Good. Some very, very useful materials. I mean, fiber mesh we need for the synthetic fibers regardless. Everything else that's in the Aurora we can get from other places, that's the thing. Like LifePod 4 has the creature decoy, but that's at the mountain wreck. In the Aurora itself there's the repulsion cannon, but that's at LifePod 12, which we're going to be going to shortly. We've already gone into like, the captain's quarters and everything. Counter. 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 We already knew how to make the counter. Did that give me something else? Jump jet upgrade, apparently. Counter. Yeah, okay, so it did give me the counter. I thought I already had that. Never mind. Oh no, I'd scanned one, but I didn't have it. Of course. So now I have the counter. Wow. So useful. Bulb bushes I can eat for some sustenance. Excellent. Probably want to go up for air before delving into this though. There is... oh, modification station. I've only scanned one of, I think, haven't I? So whatever this is... oh, that was the hull blueprint. Excellent. Okay. Let's get oxygen. And then there's a couple of data boxes down the bottom, I think. I can't remember whether or not they're ones that I already have gotten from elsewhere. We'll find out. So we need to go deeper to like scan sonic deterrent and stuff like that. We're also in the right place to just grab all of the pygmy fan seeds that we need to be able to plant all of those in a grow bed. Okay, this one we haven't got. Composite plant pot, wow. So useful. And we've already got everything else. Just getting water from these things. Okay. And then there's a laser cutter door as well, which is the reinforced dive suit fragment, I believe. Or data box. Which again, we can get from elsewhere. So radiation's probably started to spread. But we can just dip in and grab... Oh, the repulsion cannon data box is something we've already got, it turns out. Never mind then. We'll move on to the other wreck. There is pygmy fans around here as well, I believe. Yep, right here. So let's... For one, let's scan you for... Hey, why not? Actually, let's not, because that's a good way to know that it's grown. 2, 3, 1, there we go. So that gives us 8 seeds in total. I've got way too much random stuff that I shouldn't have still on me. That's bad. I can just drop the titanium though at any point. Seamoth depth module is alien containment. Interesting. Power transmitter, what does that give me? Repulsion cannon, okay. Desperately useful, but that's fine. And then there's another filtration machine in here, which we already have. Oops. Sorry, don't mind me. Just knocking everything. It's kind of had a weird twitch. Up we go. So there's the still suit, which is just the still suit. For some reason it's a broken data box and doesn't seem to be able to be randomized. So we just left things as that, because otherwise, if you added it to the pool, it would never randomize, but the game would think that it was something else, and you'd just lock yourself. So we just grab that anyway. Power transmitter, we don't need any of this stuff. Okay, cool, out, done. So we do need some more pygmy fans. There are more around here, I believe. There is also... Is there... I thought there was more around here. But otherwise there's some of the mushroom forest regardless. Yes, here we go. Maybe? Yes, good. And I want to make sure that I've got room. Otherwise I'm probably gonna lose some. It's weird they don't show up until you're right next to them. Okay, so that's 16 of those, which I think is a full... whatchamacallit, full grow bed. Cool, so the radiation hasn't actually extended this far yet, so that's good. We got away with that one. We need to make sure that we don't die. Because I don't want to lose all of those seeds. We can go to the mountain. We kind of don't want to go up onto the island, though. Oh, now we're going slowly, that's annoying. Gel sacks would be nice, thank you. Let's keep moving for now. Dodge around a little bit here. We do go slightly slowly when we're hungry, that's the danger. That's why I wanted the gel sacks. So there's no further blueprint fragments at this wreck. I think we've pretty much gotten everything now, really, to be honest. So I'm not sure actually why I bothered coming over here. Habit, I think, more than anything. Just eat those. So now we're back to full speed. And I guess we'll just see. There's a lot of time capsules. Which you can scan, but they don't give you anything. Yeah, there's nothing for me over here, because I already have everything. There's like a prawn suit fragment inside, which is not useful for me. I get some purple tablets, and then just go back. I won't be able to get all of them. I won't get the ones up on land. But if I want to, then I can do that later. So this is still buried. That's been fixed on the current patch, on V2. But is still broken in this version. But that's fine, because with Super Sea Glide you can get it anyway. Another one. There's also the one underneath the island that we can grab. And then we can go to the Underwater Islands wreck. What's our inventory like? Good enough. Titanium is expendable, we can just get rid of that. Through here. So these purple tablets both, one, enable us to unlock doors to get ion cubes if we so wish to use them for that, or we just make a mobile vehicle bay and hopefully be able to clip out of bounds to go get those instead, because we also need to fill a waterproof locker with precursor keys. And that means that we don't want to burn them for just opening doors if we can help it. So we can come over here, and this is another wreck that's safe to just make disappear, so we're just going to do that. If we didn't place our base properly, never mind. Let's try that again. There we go. Do that, make the base disappear. Now we already have engine fragments. We already have most of the things that this base normally has. There might be another propulsion cannon in a box somewhere. No, we've already got that too. So it's just a case of there's this. There's a prawn suit fragment. Filtered water. Okay. So there's that. There's what's normally the creature decoy is the energy efficiency module. Okay. So that's not very useful either. And then the other three, yes, there's normally 5 in this wreck. The other 3 we already have, turns out. So, yeah, we're already done with a lot of these checks. We need to go deeper soon. Unfortunately, we don't know how to make a moon pool, but we can just do glass-based strats to auto-flood if we need to. I'm just trying to think. Oh, the mushroom forest this way. There's a data box that's available in there. Oh, it might need the laser cutter, actually. Can't remember. There's the wreck here. And then there's a door. Or there's just an opening here. There's a laser cutter door there. There's a normal door here. I think that there is something through the laser cutter door, but it might also be something I've already gotten from elsewhere. Can't remember. It's a PDA. Right, the data bank is only in the laser cutter zone, but might be something that I've already gotten anyway. That's fine. I think at this point then we can swing past Burger King foot lettuce. Swap batteries. Thankfully I've picked up some spares. There's nothing with LifePod 13, I think, normally, is there? Just trying to think and also find it. It's really hard to navigate around this area when it's dark. It's just all of the trees merged together. Okay, here's the big one. And that means LifePod 13 is here. Yeah, there's no data box, it's just the PDA. Which we may as well grab. Hey, why not? Bonk. Oh, I never went to LifePod 6. I went to the wreck, but I never actually went to the LifePod. That's silly of me. Oh well.
Integrating new PDA data.
So there's this little bit of kelp that extends out here, and then there's red grass either side, and then there's dunes, and then there's a wreck down here, guarded by Burger King foot lettuce. And this is the wreck that has the reinforced dive suit that we use for no damage, except we apparently already have whatever it gives us, so that's fine. Did not need to come here. Going up and out. Alright. So we're starting to run out of things to check, it feels like.
Calorie intake recommended.
Need to eat again. There's this giant wreck here, but there's nothing new for us here at all. There'll just be no blueprints at all around it, I'm fairly sure. There's always a Seamoth at LifePod 17 there. Let's go plant our pygmy fans at the very least, because our inventory is full of rubbish at the moment. That'll get us on the way. We can also release our spadefish, so that's good. We need to go to the blood kelp area to scan a blood crawler. So spadefish. Oh, inventory's full. Just drink. That's fine. Where are you? There. Cuttlefish can stay in here. So release spadefish. Pop. And that's that done. Excellent. Exterior grow beds. Pygmy fan seeds. There we go. So that's full. We now need to wait for them to actually grow. We need to fill a waterproof locker with lead. We also need to fill a floor locker with large eggs. Apparently. Let's just pick up a couple of these peepers that are still hanging around here and just eat those. I don't want to just take a death for the sake of taking a death. I haven't looked in here in ages. Maybe I should have kept the battery charger, come to think of it. I need a wiring kit for that. Well, I do want to collect a ton of sandstone. So, because I'm at 5 lead. So that means I need 11 more lead. So let's go to the Northern Geyser area. Basically where I'd normally go earlier on in a glitched playthrough, or just an any percent speedrun. So here's the low ceiling cave in here, has 3 of these. So there's 1 lead. This cave down here has 2 at the start of it, so that's 2 lead. So that's 7 total. I guess we can just count 7 out of the 16 that we need. And then we come through here, and there's another 3 sandstone in here. So it's 8 lead. And then there's the geyser. We go at the top. And there's 8. So that's 9, 10, 11. 12. This way. 13. 14. 15. 1 more. 16. Cool. So that's all the lead that I need. Just to fill a locker. Let's go to Life Pod 6 now, while I'm thinking of it. It's so close by. That's the big advantage to using Super Sea Glide for these sorts of runs. It doesn't really break the game that much, other than just allowing you to go places quicker. Oh, there's a lead here, of course. That's the other thing. So that's both PDAs from there. Can't remember which one it is that I actually want, but that's both of them. Just to avoid confusion. I'm surprised that the radiation hasn't spread this far yet. Oh, we also want, while we're here, we should probably look for a sand shark egg. We can find a sand shark egg, that would be good. Then we want, like, bone shark as well. We don't have that much room, though. Oh, here's the radiation. I also thought I saw an egg, it's just as I encountered that. It's really hard to see them amongst the grass. Like a weird purpley colour. They're also not that common. I also need oxygen. Ah, I saw one just as I started going up, of course. That'll do. There's one just up here. Good. So that's a sand shark egg. Grab a stalker egg on our way through as well. Cool. I don't have enough room for a gasopod one at the moment, but they should be easy to find. There's usually some... There we go. Okay, so there's one there. There's a few places that they usually live. There's some that are usually closer to my base as well, but at least I've spotted one. They're not always in the same place. I'm not going to actually hatch them, because that's just annoying, but there we go. So, pop, put those in there. Let's make some more wiring kits. Let's get those out again, and I might just make the battery charger again, come to think of it, because that's actually useful. Can be useful. I have 2 batteries that I can just put on charge. Okay, they've gone somewhere. Yeah. Obviously, you can just do the scanner trick. You can just make a scanner and immediately have a more powerful battery, but interesting that this power... Solar power is connecting to there and here, but the bioreactor there is not connecting to here. That's kind of interesting. You are not empty, but you are. Lead. There we go. Waterproof locker of lead. Done. Okay, what are we working on next? Ion batteries would be good, because that'll give us that row. Okay, there's the... we've done that as well. Now we're working on top right. We're working on the pygmy fans. But we still need to get a bunch of checks. So let's just dump all of these in here for now. We do have some more blueprints, looks like. 7. Correct. Okay, that was filtered water, still suit. It was just our last thing, and I haven't actually cleared it yet. I should make a mobile vehicle bay, so that way I can go out of bounds. Because that's a quicker way to get down into the lava zone than just going the traditional way. So, for that I will need some more titanium. I already have a power cell, conveniently. And I need another one of these. Let's go a little bit further away. Ah, here we go. We'll steal your metal. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. The ingot, and then we can make this. I'm trying to think if there's other things that I need to make to unlock other stuff. I don't think so. Like, we've made the high capacity tank, which normally unlocks the rebreather. Hydrochloric acid is fine by itself. I never picked up more deep shrooms, any deep shrooms, so I should go do that. I also need... I don't know how to make benzene, but when I do, like, the blueprints are randomized, but the ingredients are not, so I will need a ton of blood oil if I want to fill a locker with synthetic fiber. So I should just go to the trench and pick up a bunch of stuff. I don't think I actually need hydrochloric acid or polyaniline, so I don't need the deep shrooms, but I may as well just bring a few back anyway. We can actually grow things as well, which we probably want to do, quite frankly. Normally I wouldn't, but... So let's grab 4, 5, 6. That's everything I can grab of those. Like, I still have them over. I shouldn't have kept that with me. Oops. And then 1, 2, 3. Alright. That's everything that's useful from here. Oh, spadefish. Not spadefish. Whatchamacallit? Spinefish. There we go. 22 blueprints unlocked. Okay, I think we hit a small jackpot. There's a couple of things, the vehicle upgrade console in particular, that unlocks 12 additional checks. I think we might have just hit jackpot on that, so let's go back to base and find out. We can make another exterior grow bed. We'll release our mobile vehicle bay closer to base. I don't want it just off in the middle of nowhere without me knowing where it is. Around here actually should be deep enough water to build a Cyclops when we want to do that. My floaters are over there. That's probably a bad thing. Never mind. Let's just release that. We may or may not use it, but it's there. And then we kind of want a... Whoops, we don't want to lose Super Sea Glide, but never mind. I want a salvage. Because I want to be able to place down another grow bed somehow. We'll figure out where. And plant the blood vines. Which are going to look really silly because I think they're going to grow up above the level of the water. I've never actually grown them before, I don't think. Because I barely used them in casual playthrough. Because you don't need that much benzene. If I put them down here, perhaps. Oh, we have the moon pool now. Excellent. Okay. Oh, and we have all 7 of these. Oh, okay. Yep, we just unlocked a ton of stuff. Fantastic. Okay, exterior grow bed. Let's just plop that down here. And pop, 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 pop. Nice. And our pygmy fans are probably done. Yep, which we can now scan. And that proves that they're done, if we can scan them. There you go. So that's that one done. Good. Because we do have a build 3 Seamoths have each docked in separate moon pools at the same time and name all of them after a Subnautica fish. We have that. So we can do that now that we can make moon pools. Honestly, we probably want a dupe base, quite frankly. Because that's the other game-breaking glitch that still exists in this version, is you can duplicate materials. And it's very useful to do so. So, we need some more metal, first of all. Because I don't want to gather all of the metal that I need to make 3 moon pools, because that's 6 ingots. That's a lot. And instead I can just duplicate multi-purpose rooms or something. Or duplicate moon pools. Just get the ingredients that I need for one of them. It's easiest with windows actually, so we should do that. Let's put those in there, I don't need them. At least I don't need them yet. What am I doing? Glass. There we go. Sure. Right. So just move away from our normal base and just pop it about here. We do that. This. We place a window there. We deconstruct the base that it's trying to attach to. We then make an L compartment so it can't attach to it, but then we then finish that. The game breaks. I actually see a bunch of errors in the epics log. That's funny. We now get rid of that. And I think that's all we need to do. If we now put a multi-purpose room down here, I believe it will now place 2 of them. It's been a while since I've done this. Yep, there we go. And yep, more errors. Something doesn't like this, but it's really useful. There we go. And that's enough to make 2 ingots, which is enough to make a moon pool. Our lead container is actually this one here as well, so let's get a couple of lead out of that. This would have been a good way to make all the lead that we needed as well, come to think of it. Oh, maybe we didn't have enough. Oh well. These batteries are pretty much charged. I guess I should have done it once more with the multi-purpose room. We don't even need to do multi-purpose room, we can just do normal compartments. Multi-purpose room just gives us 6 at a time, that's all. It's also more consistent. So you gotta invest 6, but then you do get 6 back. So you immediately deconstruct the one that sits at 100%. And then you can actually just do that and then put it back up to 100% again. So you don't need to keep doing it. Once you've placed 1, that's all that you need to do. It's very useful for this sort of speedrun. Cool. Right, now we can make another ingot. Excuse me, there we go. And in fact, we can just make another one for good luck. Why not? We need lubricants, that's right. now we place down a moon pool. Should connect onto there. There. Deconstruct. Deconstruct, reconstruct. Deconstruct, reconstruct. Oh. Just as well we got some new batteries. There we go. And that's enough materials for 3 of them. Let's put those batteries on charge. Actually, what? Oh, we don't have any further loose... No, we don't. Okay. So I was just thinking that this is going to flood this base, and I don't know if I want this base flooded. It's fine. Dry bases are overrated. Because now it's minus 3.8, so this whole base is going to flood. But that's fine, it means I won't lose Super Sea Glide anymore. And we can just do 1, 2, 3 moon pools in a row. This is going to be a very flooded base. You would need to place a lot of reinforcements to sustain that otherwise. I do have all of that lead, I just need more metal, and then I can actually make a bunch of foundations. Yeah. That's enough for 2. Can't remember how much each foundation gives, I think it might be 10, so I don't even need to place all that many. And in fact I can place one down in the dupe base so then I can just duplicate it over and over and over again as well. And just have unlimited foundations. That's the other advantage of using this patch instead of 2018. If you did too much game-breaking stuff in 2018, your game was likely to crash. More likely to crash. It still can. So let's do that. And then place a foundation. I mean, placing it underneath the moon pool doesn't make much sense, does it? I can't remember if this is going to be in the dupe zone or not. Yep, good. So that's in the dupe zone. And we just come under here and put a foundation down underneath these areas. Let's do it like that. It'll still be flooded. Oh, it's only +2 for each one. Yeah, okay. I really need to make some reinforcements instead. You can technically dupe those, but they're really finicky. And oftentimes the hitbox just disappears. That said, I've never tried it, or I don't think I've tried it on a moon pool before. So let's find out. That actually seems pretty good. Oh, no, now it's disappeared. Yeah, and that's the thing, is it disappears. That said, we might be able to find it inside. No? No. And that's the problem that I've had with reinforcements before. I think they might work better on multi-purpose rooms. But now we can't deconstruct the moon pool either. We've broken the duping of this because the reinforcement's still there. Oh, okay. We've got an angle down here. Ah, good. Alright, so we can get it from beneath. Good to know. That does seem to work. Go away, you stupid stalker. Trying to make him run to 000. What? Let's try to deconstruct it with a scanner. That's not going to work. Okay, that's enough for 3 reinforcements, which is plenty. So if we just stick them over here, and we just go reinforcements. Bam. Reinforcement. Bam. And reinforcement. We're not going to repair it, so it should still remain flooded, but it won't keep complaining to us about it being flooded. So there's that. Alright. Oh, power, 0 out of 75. Okay, because we've got a battery charger in here. This isn't the one with the... whatchamacallit, bioreactor. So that was bad of me. Sun's coming up now anyway, of course, but... So, up here... Yep, this is now flooded, that's good. But we can get oxygen by going up a little bit further. So that's nice. Battery charger. Let's just stick one here. So now we need to also place, whatchamacallit? Vehicle upgrade console. So, a vehicle upgrade console is a copper wire, which we don't have. Should be able to find some copper pretty easily around here, though. Or not. Limestone, please, game. Sure, I'll grab some more salvage, because I'll need some more of that, too. There we go. There's a coral tube not too far away. There's also a stalker tooth right there. If I'd thought of it, I would have set up the dupe base even earlier, because that could have been useful for likes of the stalker teeth and stuff. You can just dupe off the observatory. But didn't think of it. That's fine. What is it that uses... none of this stuff duplicates, though. But this stuff does. That's also copper wire and aerogel, which we still can't make, I don't think. I haven't actually checked, but I don't think we know how to make aerogel yet. No, we do not. Okay. Copper wire. Oh, I need another copper wire too, that's annoying. I never actually looked at everything that I'd gotten, so picture frame, plant shelf, nuclear reactor we now have. Okay, good. Bulkhead, that's right, we did realise that one. Moon pool, yep. Engine blueprint, okay, that's interesting. Scanner room is 0 out of 1, that's confusing to me. Grappling arm, vortex torpedo, ultra high capacity tank, nice. So we can now make that. Laser cutter, we now have that. We can gain access to other wrecks if we want. I don't think we really care. Air bladder, not that useful at this stage. More fish, of course. Reactor rod, we do actually get the reactor rod as well. So we can make the... So we need 3 uraninite crystals. So let's go grab those real quick. And some more lithium, so then we can make nuclear reactor. We can then dupe nuclear reactor if we really want to, but I think that's excessive. I don't think we need that at the moment. So, let's go somewhere that there's lithium. Jelly shroom cave. Or blood kelp. So we do want 3 uraninite to make the nuclear reactor. I should actually check. I still need to make the scanner room, that's right, yeah. Collecting eggs, that's the other thing I need to do. If I collect eggs... So I need a crab snake egg. No. In these mushrooms. There we go. Grab one of those. I wanted lithium. I mean, I can still dupe that reinforcement if I want to, but doing that too much just gives me a ton of whatchamacallit, titanium that I don't really want. 2, it's magnetite. Do I need magnetite for anything? Only thermal plants. I do need a power base in the lava zone, so I guess that could be useful. So maybe we'll grab another magnetite. So that's all I need. Okay. So I need 4 loose lithium to make the ultra high capacity tank. I do then also need... I'm gonna need some diamonds as well. So I don't mind picking up those from the shale. I also need to not get lost because I'm almost run out of oxygen. So I should actually make my way back to the exit. Otherwise I'm going to lose everything, and that's not great. Thankfully, I do possess a sense of direction, so that's one of the biggest things that's useful in running this game, a sense of direction. Alright. Oh, we didn't drop off some stuff. So, we have the 4 that we need for the whatchamacallit. I was going to grab 3 uraninite, but I also want some more copper. So that's awkward. But I can get copper from elsewhere. That's fine. Let's find 3 uraninite real quick. There's one. It's more common in the caves further down here, but it is just loose on the walls as well. But there's a particular cave along here where there's usually tons of it. There we go. You get lots of rubies as well around here. Three, that's all I need. I don't have the thing of filling a waterproof locker with reactor rods, thankfully, so we can start working on the fill a waterproof locker with synthetic fiber, though, if we want to. Fairly sure I still don't know how to make a sea moth. Otherwise, that would be an easy win as well. We are slowly working our way towards I should have scanned a blood crawler, never mind. We're slowly working our way towards probably just doing a blackout at this point. Yeah, that's fine. So I need bone shark as well. So, what do we need? We have that random glass on us, which is great, because we actually need that for a reactor rod. Oh, we need a lead. Hop. This thing that I have tons of elsewhere. There we go. Put that in there. Okay, so we have a reactor rod. We need to dupe some more stuff. I can make a computer chip. And now I need another copper wire. That's the annoying thing. I also need to feed myself at some point. More limestone, please, game. Specifically some copper, please, game. Okay. Alright, and now I can make that copper wire, and then I can actually make a upgrade console in the dupe moon pool. And we can just do that whenever we want at that point. So we can just come in here. And mind you, if we do that, and yeah, we've got this here as well, we do need to be mindful, then I can't just duplicate the moon pool whenever I feel like it. That's the downside to attaching too much stuff to it. Now we can get this. It just means that I get a bonus computer chip and wiring kit, which I do want to take advantage of. Cool. And then I think I want to do this again. Oh, I'm full. Right, okay. Let's go get rid of some stuff then. Yeah, so I can turn this ingot into a plasteel. That's fine. Get rid of some of this stuff. I want to make a modification station, and that's purely to upgrade my oxygen tank, and I don't think I'm going to use it for anything else, so I can then just get rid of it again. Oh, I'm not going to have enough room to pick that up, I don't think. Yes, I am. Good. Now I can deconstruct this again. Good. And then let's put the diamonds away in there. I really need to eat some stuff. I should have planted something more useful than just blood oil, but you know. There's so many peepers and stuff hanging around though, so yum. Yum. I really wish you could just make those nutrient bars. Thankfully I know how to make cooked peepers, because just because you find peepers, it doesn't guarantee that you know how to make them. Because that's random too. What do I need for nuclear reactor? Advanced wiring kit and 2 lead. I thought I had an advanced wiring kit. Did I use it? Nope, there it is. And then 2 lead from my locker outside. Over here. Oh, I can also finish deconstructing this. There we go. Just got a few bonus things. So there's 1 lead there. 1, 2, 3. And the nuclear reactor can go into this one. We can get oxygen by just jumping up here for a bit. There we go. Once we place the nuclear reactor, then we don't need to worry about power pretty much ever anymore. There we go. That will start to trickle up quite nicely. These are both charged already. Good. We have lots of extra things. Let's just go to the surface and check our blueprints again. So just to confirm, we don't know how to make sea moth yet, do we? Or do we? No, we do not. 0 out of 1 is a very weird thing to have it display. Okay. We know about it. I think that just happens when you make a mobile vehicle bay. Because you know that a sea moth exists. Pop and pop and pop. Time to make some water. Nope, wrong one. There. Drink, drink, drink. What's in here? I could make a laser cutter now if I really wanted to. I don't think it matters though. Fairly sure there's nothing that I'm actually blocked on for making that. Okay, I need to think a little bit. I need to put some stuff away and then I need to think. So spare batteries. Let's just make another ingot. That's fine. I don't need that much loose titanium. Take that. I guess making a propulsion cannon would actually be useful, come to think of it, because then I can flood bases wherever I am. And then I can get Super Sea Glide back wherever I want to. So let's do that and make one of those. Put away the ingots. So I've got the materials to make a base, and then I can just grab whatever is nearby to flood it. That should be handy, because I think I want to go to the lava zone now. Scan a sonic deterrent. I need to power a base in the lava zone. Ah, that's annoying, because I still don't know how to make aerogel. I know how to make a... whatchamacallit? I know how to make a thermal plant. I can just make a bioreactor instead. It's still powering a base in the thermal plant, in the lava zone. It's just doing it in an unconventional fashion. So I can't deconstruct the... I can deconstruct the bioreactor. I need to reconstruct it later, because I need to have all of the base materials constructed. But until I can make aerogel, I can't make a... filtration station anyway, so it's a moot point. I need more just loose titanium though. I have enough to do a dupe. Let's just pop this off the side here. Do that, and then deconstruct. Secondary one. Good. And I have materials for a hatch. No, I need 1 more titanium for a hatch. Oh yeah, because I didn't actually do the duplication. I just made the other one and got my materials back. I'm a bit of an idiot. That's fine. I don't actually need that much. But you know, better safe than sorry, eh? Hate it when this happens. You need to find the right place to point at it. I think if it was connecting to a If it was like this, it might be better. I'm not sure. Anyway, we have plenty of metal now. So now we want to grab, like, a mushroom. Just so we don't have to look around for anything when we're down there. And we want to grab our mobile vehicle bay. We want to let our oxygen fill up as well. And then we go to a point over here. And we're going to do some kind of creative strats. Where we come down here, release this, climb out of bounds. Nice. First try. Why can't I do that when I'm actually doing a creative speedrun? We're not doing freefall strats. Oh, we're just going to go straight down, more or less, to the lava lake. So we can scan a sonic deterrent. We also then need to go to the thermal plant area because we want to grab 9 kyanite because we need to fill the carryall with kyanite. We can make our powered base somewhere in order to save our inventory. And then we can deconstruct the hatch to death walk back. Alright, so I want to go around this bit. We want to make sure that we pick up the fish that are around here as well. Oh, I didn't bring me a purple tablet with me, did I? No, bugger. That means I can't get into the, whatchamacallit. I can't get into the thermal plant area. Oh, we can do that another time. I'm here now, so if I'd realised earlier, I would have just gone straight back up again. Magmarang. Excuse me, where have you gone? Yeah, Magmarang. And I need a red eye as well. It's so nice being down here knowing that the dragon can't catch me. Alien structure. And that is the sonic deterrent scanned. So that's good. And now we want to make our way back up, I think. Because I want to get to where there's kyanite and there's none down here.
I am what you see.
I also think the eyes are more up around the cave system. It's mostly magmarangs around here. Got plenty of oxygen at least. And here's Kevin. And here's the thermal plant entrance area. So, any eyes around here? Red eyes, I just keep seeing bubbles. So that's one of those. 2, 3, 4, 5. Of course the warpers are going to come after me now. Put this down here. We can then put a hatch on it. If you liked it, then you should have put a hatch on it. We can then make a bioreactor.
Oxygen production offline.
Because it doesn't say in the lava lakes, it's just power base in the lava zone. Oh, you know what? I can put the magmarang in here too. Power base in the lava zone is now done. And scan sonic deterrent.
Primary systems online.
So we're working our way towards a few objectives. But it is actually quite difficult to get even just a single bingo at this point. So what are we at? We're at 5? Okay. Now we're not going to have Sea Glide. Okay, titanium, that works. So that's now flooding. It'll take ages to flood is the problem, but I am getting oxygen the whole time. Then I won't get it permanently, but I will get it when I leave. I'll get the free 20. But if I want oxygen, I can just go into the thermal plant, right? It's right there. I also am almost out of health. That's 6, I think. Yep, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's all the kyanite I need. So that's good. So what I actually want to do at this point, I think, is I want to go in here. This is saving my inventory. I then want to leave and deconstruct the hatch. But then I want to come in here. And I can't drop the hatch materials here, can I? No, not in the base. But I can drop them on top. Just go in here and do like bop, bop, bop. There you go. So then when I want to make it, I should just drop it on top of the multi-purpose room. When I want to recreate the hatch, I can quite easily. So there's not much I can actually do in here, unfortunately. So yeah, I think I just do that. And then I return back to my life pod. And I will then be taking a short break. Ooh, that took a little long time to load. Okay. I'll take a break and then reevaluate. I also can look now and see what I have available to me. But there's my kyanite. And that is that one done. So we're still no closer to a bit proper bingo. But, I mean, that helps in this one, because the 7 interior pieces, we know how to make all of those. We just need to know how to make aerogel. What did we get? Hatching enzymes. Okay, interesting. So that unlocks that. That's very interesting. Means we can cure ourselves, which isn't desperately useful. That isn't an objective for us. And desk. Wow, okay. So we're still missing a bunch of stuff. I think I need to go into the thermal plant for sure. Which means I want to take a couple of those. There's no way around that. You need those. We can trade a purple tablet for a blue tablet, which we do want to do because we need to scan the blue tablet. So that's useful. Okay, we're going to pause and we're going to take another short break. Alright. I think the simplest thing to do is just go back to the lava zone for now. But we're almost out of batteries on this. We can pick those up. Oh, we're going to need to pick up and put down our... Oh, I didn't leave any extra in here. That means I must have a spare. Yes, I do. Okay. And then we can just put that one in there. Cool. Right, so I think the best thing we can do is appreciate the eclipse. There we go. Path of totality and all of that. There we go. That'll do since we weren't in America for the recent one. Mobile vehicle bay. We use this to clip out of bounds again. Fortunately, we've just got to do the same trick each time. Not sure if that's quite in the right place. Nope, that's definitely not in the right place. So I've got it first time. And now I've just got to get... There we go. That's better. Right. Down we go again. And we do have that base in the thermal plant. This isn't actually the optimal spot to go down for getting to the thermal plant. It's more for the lava lakes area, but that's fine. Because I've been trying to think on how many other check places there even are. And I'm not sure there's actually all that many other places I can go. Yeah. Kind of running out of a few things. I can't remember if building the Cyclops gives me some checks. I think it might. I think I need to build the Cyclops. I don't think build the prawn suit. But I think I want to make the Cyclops. I think that might be at least a couple of checks. I'm close enough for him to want to shoot at us. Thankfully he's not very good at hitting us. Zoom through here. We don't need any more kyanite or anything. We could pick up some crystalline sulfur on the idea that if we can't get a bingo, or if we can't get blackout, then we could at least try and finish the game. Because I think I'm in go mode when it comes to just finishing the game. I can cure myself. I know how to make the hatching enzymes, so I can cure myself. And I can make the rocket components, I'm fairly sure now. So I think we're good to go in that regard. So that's my backup. But that means I need 4 of those, and I need 3 nickel, but I can get those from the Lost River. I'm not bothered about getting them from around here. We'll keep our... I should have deconstructed the bioreactor. Oops. Let's make the hatch again and deconstruct this base entirely. I mean, I can get the materials for making another bioreactor easily enough. It's not the end of the world, but I may as well deconstruct this one. The power doesn't go away until it gets fully deconstructed, which is interesting. It is something you can abuse. Deconstruct this. I don't need to keep a base down here anymore. It was useful for saving my inventory. That's now done. We are going to have to take a few jumps in order to... So I'll jump down here to take some damage, and then run back up to scan the blue tablet. So we need to trade in these two purple tablets, unfortunately. No way around it. I think you get it just from picking it up rather than scanning it, but just in case. Just a good point. I don't think I've scanned a purple tablet yet, have I? Oh no, I scanned the one at the Digacy base on the jelly shroom. Not jelly shroom, the floating island. Grab an ion cube. Do that because why not? Drop this in here. We're going to need to do 2 jumps, I think. So did that give us any blueprints? No, it didn't. That's interesting. So that didn't actually give us anything. I thought it would. Maybe it's something that I already had. Yep, not enough. What did that give us? That gave us 2 checks, because that usually gives us the ion battery and the ion power cell. That has now given us the storage module and the indoor grow bed. Wow, thanks game. Great. So I'm going to want to come to the lava zone for one more thing, and that is to cure myself. Because then I can leave the planet. And we do that entirely out of bounds. We do need to make the hatching enzyme first, though, and that means going to all of the disparate places to get all of the ingredients, which I wasn't thinking about as I was travelling around, unfortunately. Though we can get most of them just going down towards the... Oh, radiation, of course. Just going to the Lost River, pretty much. So we can get Sea Crown from the red grass. Because we want to make it before I go down there, ideally. So Sea Crown actually live in these caves down here, interestingly. So we can grab... helps if I actually equip my knife. I probably don't need to equip my scanner now, to be honest. I'm not sure what else there is to scan. I feel I've gotten everything. Okay, these are still hanging around. So just in case... No, it is something I've already gotten, that's fine. You know, just in case. Since they keep hanging around. Also, mobile vehicle bay I never actually scanned for, but that's because I'm fairly sure that was just going to give me the rebreather. So I didn't bother. But maybe I should just in case. I don't know. It's a moot point because you start with the rebreather in this set of game options. I'm also going to need a bone shark egg. Yeah, see, that's, that just gave me metal, because I already have everything that I need for that. Let's just drop a ton of this stuff. I'll keep enough for a safety base. There we go, I should have dropped that stuff off at base. Never mind. So I need a mushroom fragment. There's mushrooms this way as well. There's other wrecks over here, but they just have small bits. They don't have anything useful. LifePod 2, I don't think there's any... There is a data box, but I'm fairly sure it's something I'll already have, but I will go check, just in case. I should have grabbed the mobile vehicle bay with me, actually, to clip out of bounds at various places. But never mind, because there's the cache up here that I could have grabbed 4 ion cubes from. Because whether I fill a locker with precursor keys or ion batteries, I need a lot of ion cubes. Yeah, there's no data box here. Never mind. Alright, well, that's that done anyway. So, oh, ghost weed while I'm here. And then I want eye stalk, which I can actually, I was meant to get while I was going through the kelp. Then bulb bush is only in one place, unfortunately. You can't go to a different biome, or the bulb bush biome doesn't exist in 2 places. It would be nice if it did. I kind of wish that there was a bulb bush biome over by the sea treaders, maybe in between the sea treaders and the dunes. Oh well. So while I'm here, there's the eye stalk down in this cave. May as well just grab that from here instead. Since I'm here and everything, and otherwise I'm just going to forget. Make sure I get the eye stalk, not the cave bush. I have done that in a run before. Unfortunately, there's not many other things that I can do to help me progress. I can't even make the Cyclops yet. I don't have all of the things for it. I think I'm going to have to check for the hints at some point. I already grabbed one of those. I'm going to have to look at the hints and see what there is that I need. I'm actually going to eat that one and then grab another. Why not? Because there must be some things that I've missed, but I'm not sure where they are at this point. I've forgotten too much about running this game, I think. So I can't remember whether there are things that are laser cutter required, rather than alternatives that you don't need it for. But let's make the hatching enzyme, because I believe I can make all of the Neptune components. Platform, gantry, boosters, fuel reserve, cockpit, yes. Don't pay any attention to... Oh, do I have enough room to pick up an egg? Oh, if I do that, I do. We'll grab the gasopod egg that I saw over here the other time. Oh, is it no longer here? Do they actually hatch? Maybe they actually hatch. Oh, it was here. Good. I need bone shark as well. What other large eggs are there? Crab squid. You can get those from the deep Grand Reef. Let's make the hatching enzyme, so at least I'll have that on me. I can then drop the hatching enzyme and scan it, which is funny. You can't do that on V2. That's been removed in the latest version of the game. Okay. Let's put the sulfur away. I should make the bioreactor again while I think of it, actually. So I don't trip myself up on that, so that way I know that it is here. Bioreactor. So the only thing I need to make now for the internal pieces, I need bulkhead, which is easy enough, and the vehicle upgrade console. and the filtration machine, but I need aerogel for that. Upgrade console... Did I end up making? I duped it. I don't know if I ended up actually making one, though. Rather bizarrely. Let's find out, shall we? You swim faster through a flooded base than you sea glide. I'm not sure I actually made one. No, I made a battery charger instead. Yeah, I removed it from here because I duped it. So what did I do with the materials? That's the weird thing. I can't remember what I did with the materials for it. Did I just put stuff away? Probably. Copper wire, computer chip. Yeah, there we go. I just put stuff away. Cool. So I can make another one of those in the actual base. If we get some more metal. Okay. And come up here. And just put that there. Now, if I knew how to make a sea moth, that would be handy. I don't know if I can put bulkheads in between these. No, I need to actually have a tube somewhere, don't I? Yeah. So if I don't think I can deconstruct the hatch with the... I probably can, let's be honest. Yeah, I can. It doesn't matter. And if we extend it out and put a tube here, and then a hatch... Then I just need one more metal. Let's get 6, just for fun. And then grab a rubber, and we can make our bulkhead. And that'll be one of the 5s, interestingly. And then we just need to fill the locker with synthetic fibers. What do I come in here for? Rubber. Where is rubber? I thought I had a spare rubber. Oh, maybe I didn't. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Oh yeah, I accidentally made some fins. That's alright. Otherwise, I would have had some rubber. Cool. And now, in here, I can make the bulkhead. Yeah, I'm really missing out on aerogel. I am going to hint... And when I say hint, I mean just look at the spoiler log, because that's the only system we have for that in this. And see where aerogel is specifically, because that's the main blocker for a lot of progress at the moment. So, aerogel. Analysis base map room 0 unlocks aerogel. Wait. As well as planter pot, LED light, and dive reel, which is the Pathfinder tool. I thought I had that already. Do I not? No, 0 out of 1, yeah. So that's making a scanner? No, that's learning how to make a scanner room. Okay, so we need to go map room. HUD chip, scan range, camera, rocket base. I never picked up a red eye, because that gives me scanner room. Back to the lava zone. Alright, I was on the right track. I just didn't pick one up because I didn't see one. Where's my mobile vehicle bay gone? Did I go the wrong place? I went the wrong side. Yep. I went the wrong place. Okay, so I wasn't stuck so much as I was silly. Oh, now I've lost Super Sea Glide. Speaking of being silly. I mean, I probably don't need it, but it would be nice to have the extra speed for when I'm hunting for a red eye. You do tend to get them... I needed to go down there anyway, because I was going to cure myself. This works out fine. Here we go. Down in here. Nope, wrong one. That's better. Okay, and down we go. So I needed to come down here again anyway to cure myself, because I have the... I'll double check I've got the hatching enzyme. I do, good. So I was going to do that anyway. But I do need to look for a red eye. They tend to be... Oh, that means I have to go inbounds. Gross. Okay, so I can't do both at the same time. That's annoying. Which is more important? Curing myself, probably. No. Eye is actually more important. I don't think you get red eyes in the PCF. You know what, it's fine. We can drop down here again as many times as we like, after all. So we want to go out of bounds, stay out of bounds. Where's the way around? We went too off course, because I was dithering about what to do. Unless we can grab an eye through the wall, we would have to be really lucky with a spawn. Or grab one with a propulsion cannon, actually. That's the big brain strat, is we could theoretically grab one with a propulsion cannon through the wall. Maybe. But I don't actually see any, so it's kind of a moot point. So things, I'm not sure you get them down here. I think you only get them higher up, unfortunately. I don't want to stray inbounds. Never mind. Here's Big Mama T-posing. Come down and pick up an ion cube. Go pick up the other ion cube. We technically don't need to open the portal if we don't want to.
Calorie intake recommended.
Yeah, there's normal eyes and peepers and stuff around here. I don't think the lava versions are inside the PCF. Pay our respects to Big Mama. We need to use this ion cube. And then do this. And then after the eggs hatch, they usually vomit up some of the enzyme here. So then we can cure ourselves without having to use that portal. Because I don't really care about going back to the mountain, I don't think. I mean, I could pick up some more purple tablets, but I'm not that fussed.
My young need to have
So we get the voice lines and stuff without the actual cinematic playing out
We
normally.
have been here so long. The others.
Are you guys gonna give me the enzyme, or is that after this bit? Maybe it's only after this bit.
For this freedom, but they
Normally this only happens after you've unlocked the portal, so they're just gonna swim towards the portal and then
I
disappear.
will give you freely what the others tried in vain to
And we're going to
take.
drown. Enzyme, please. Okay, rain coral. Oh, oops.
30 seconds.
Because I can force a death by mushrooms. There we go, thank you. Enzyme.
30 seconds.
Actually, we can run out the back. I don't think we can dolphin dive out the top, so we would need to use the ion cube for that. But there is a bit of a safety mechanism that if you're entering a locked door from the wrong side... Oh, the barrier is up still. That's right. Yeah, this barrier is still up. Oh, that triggers the cutscene though. But I can't get in until that finishes. But that's triggered off that. We are really confusing the game right now.
Others came here once.
But we can trigger that from this side, which is interesting.
They played alone.
So that's now going to
They
have
bored me.
dropped the barrier.
Now they're
She's just now
gone.
going to be swimming
And
around.
instead, we
Now,
have
I
you.
don't think we can dolphin dive
We
up here,
are
that's the problem.
curious whether you
So we want to
swim
get
with
up
the
the
current
outside.
or fight against it.
Oh, we can.
as
Okay,
they
good.
did.
I know in the new game you can't, or in the new version you can't. And even sometimes the water barrier does act weirdly. But that's good, because what that means is we can now come out this side. This barrier drops. We can't mine these, unfortunately, but that's fine. we also won't have Super Sea Glide, so we are going to be very vulnerable. Oh, we can make a safety base, but otherwise we're going to be very vulnerable to the dragon. But we can make a base and then get Super Sea Glide by firing something at it, so that's actually fine. So out we come. Base down. But we're now cured, which means warpers are going to ignore us, which is great. So we can do that. What do we have? Another titanium. There we go. That's now flooding. I mean, we need to eat, and we're almost dead from heat damage. Unfortunately, Super Sea Glide does not save us from that, though it does mean that we're in it for less time. We should also have deconstructed the hatch. Bugger. That's right. Whoa, okay. No, wrong button. Oh. 4. There we go. We are messing up bad. You know what? Let's fill up on oxygen again. We are making a lot of mistakes. We also have a health kit, so let's take that while I'm thinking of it. In we go. Out we go again. Now. In. Super Sea Glide. Out. Deconstruct hatch. Drop hatch materials here just in case. Almost get eaten by a lava dog. Yeah, I know, but there's nothing for me to eat down here, so that means I'm going slower, but I'm still going faster than normal, so that's fine. I don't think I can just eat a magmarang without it... You know, I don't think I can eat it live. I should have upgraded my knife to a thermoblade when I was when I had the modification station created. Because if I'd done that, then I could have just cooked fish while catching them. Right, so now I want to head up this tunnel, which is the tunnel we normally come down. And I'm kind of curious about looking for some nickel on my way out as well, come to think of it. Because if I want to make the rocket... Oh, actually, no, I won't even need nickel for that. I'm forgetting. That's not how this works anymore. Oh, hello. Okay. It's trying to hit me and hit something else instead, so I'm fine with that. We have 2 nickel somehow, but that means that we can't die. We have to be able to escape. And I mainly just need to find an eye. That's my main objective here. I need a red eye. They are very hard to see. There's a 3rd nickel. That's funny. But I still need a red eye before I starve. They're usually more common in these cave areas. This is like 100% run nightmare looking for red eyes. They are really annoying, but yeah, they're normally around this sort of area. So I'm there we go. Now I have the scanner room, and the scanner room is what also gave me a bunch of other stuff, including aerogel. So I'm actually going to try and escape. I'm going slower, unfortunately. There's nothing for me to eat around here. Until I get to the bulb zone. Once I get to the bulb zone, I can eat bulb bushes. So I'm fairly sure I can't just eat an eye. Oh, I can. Okay, never mind. That helps me a little bit. I'm no longer critical, I think. Which means that I should be slightly faster. 60 oxygen, you can actually go 600 meters with the normal sea glide, but I'm not going straight up. So that's where it becomes more difficult. But I'm almost at the point that I am going straight up. And we've still got enough oxygen even if I had a normal sea glide, so that's good. So we've actually survived this, somehow. And I'm actually feeling greedy enough. Oh, okay. Greed's gonna kill me. Okay, no, I'm still good. Because normal sea glide's 10 meters per second, so 12 oxygen is 120 meters, so we're good even for that. Okay. Fill up on oxygen. Eat those. We are on 9 health. So we cannot go into the radiation, that's for sure. So getting home is going to be difficult. We could just get enough materials to make ourselves another safety base, potentially. Just by over-scanning some stuff. We'd need a quartz though, and I'm not sure where quartz are. We need to be very careful not to get hit by anything. Warpers will ignore us at least. Reapers will not. We need to go around the north side of the island. Oh, if you die on land in an alien base, you keep your stuff, that's right. I remember now. So, we can actually keep our stuff. Let's not do a dolphin dive. We can pick up a couple more purple tablets. Just got to be careful of the cave crawlers. We can eat them with the propulsion cannon if we so wish. GG. Why not? Because it's fun. Up here, grab this. Go back the way we came because I don't want to risk it on this amount of health. This is actually a really good amount of health for when we're in the ramp room though. There is one more purple tablet I think on the other side of... Oh, we don't want to go this way, we want to go down. Right on the other side of the island, but you gotta walk through a lot of tunnels to get there and it's really tedious, so I'm not going to bother. But at least we have our progression now. Because I want to at least finish a bingo, and then I want to, let's not jump down there, finish a bingo and then launch the rocket. Launching the rocket in this does not mean making the usual amount of stuff. It's kind of funny. You need to, because all the blueprints are randomized, the rocket unlocks a particular, like each stage of the rocket unlocks a particular blueprint. And then you need the materials that would be required to make that thing to make that stage of the rocket. So if it's like a cured fish, you need the fish to make that. It's quite fun. Like, we could remove those from the pool completely, but it's kind of funny. I don't mind it. So it's honestly, building the rocket might even be required, technically, in order to unlock some of the other things that we need. We have aerogel now, so we can at least make the interior pieces. So that is now... we have a bingo. Like, we are go mode for a bingo. We could theoretically have clipped out of bounds to come up here instead of using a purple tablet. But it's fine. If I want to do the... like, if I wanted to do a blackout and fill a locker with precursor keys, that means you need to make at least like 10 precursor keys after you've kind of burnt the required ones. It's easy enough to get like 10 ion cubes though. Okay, that's that done. We haven't actually looked at what the red eye gave us yet. Aerogel. We knew it was going to give us aerogel. I didn't pay attention to what else it was going to give me. Pathfinder tool, lights. Oh, that's right, it was. Yeah, it was what's known as the... what's it called? The dive reel and the LED light and one of the other plant pots. But then there's two other things. Sonar upgrade. Yeah, scanner room. That's right. And basic plant pot. Yeah, okay. Cool. Well, now that we can make the scanner room, we can also fill all of our equipment slots. That's the other interesting thing. So that's another bingo that we have. So we have double bingo unlocked. We can fill our equipment slots, and we can fill a waterproof locker with synthetic fiber. Then we have double bingo. So that's nice. I don't think we know how to make ion batteries yet, interestingly enough. And it might get to the point that I might hint some other things. Just because I want to remind myself what else there is, because I've gone to most of the places I can think about. I feel I've gone most places, but I'm missing stuff still. So that, yeah, just bugs me that I'm not quite sure where I'm meant to be going. Right, aerogel. Nope, wrong one. I technically only need one for that, but I might need one for something else, so we'll just make two, that's fine. Then I need a copper wire, and probably a bunch of metal, I'm guessing. Yeah, 2 more titanium. Cool. We'll go get like 10 more, or 6 more. Put those in there. So in terms of purple tablets, we have enough nickel to make 1 orange one. We have 1, 2, 3, and then we have the ion cubes for 3 more. By trading in a purple tablet, we can get 6 more. So it's a swing of 5. By trading in the orange tablet... Where is the orange tablet anyway? Here, okay, let's consolidate these so I can actually see what I'm looking at, because I have more than I thought. There we go. So we're at 6 currently. Plus 3 is 9, so we're short 7. Swing of 5 makes it 14. Swing of 2 makes it 16. Yeah, so, and then we just need a ton of either diamonds or nickel. We have kyanite, we can make 4 blue tablets with kyanite. So we're actually pretty well set for that one, come to think of it. Let's get some more titanium. Nope. Okay, and then in here, next to our nuclear reactor, because it's perfectly safe, we'll put a water filtration machine in next to our nuclear reactor. There we go. And that should be, so we've got Moonpool with upgrade console, we've got nuclear reactor, we've got water filtration machine, we've got bioreactor, the ladder, the alien containment, and the bulkhead. And that's all of those, which is that one in there. Excellent. Let's go make a scanner room. Because on my paper doll, so I need to make any suit, radiation suit, reinforced suit, anything like that. I need to make the compass. Ooh, I'm not sure if I know how to make the compass. And then I need to make the scanner room to make a scanner room HUD chip. Why is the power dropping from here? I'm so confused. The way that these things interact is weird. So the solar panel is being drained. I'm going to deconstruct and reconstruct this. So then this should be at the bottom end of the power rung. Because it was the first one created, the other base for likes of the battery charger drains from the solar panel first, which is wrong to me. Like, I don't want that to be the case. It's very weird. Okay. What else am I doing? That's a really good question. What else am I doing? Right, scanner room. What do I need for a scanner room? More titanium, okay. 2 copper, gold, and a table coral. That's right, it's really weird. You'd think it would take a computer chip or something, but no. It takes the raw materials instead of the processed materials. Quite odd. Let's go down here and look for some limestone. And that will get us both the copper and the titanium that we need. And then we can now make a radiation suit. We can actually make either of the suits, come to think of it. So I may as well make the reinforced one, to be honest. I don't need to repair the Aurora in this seat, so... And even then, you don't need the radiation suit to repair the Aurora, necessarily. Oh, we don't know how to make benzene, though, do we? No, so we can't make synthetic fibers. Okay, so we make the radiation suit. We're just hitting barrier after barrier. Okay, this is now getting power again. We should actually move our fabricators up to the other base, quite frankly, because then we wouldn't be running into this problem. Let's put one up here. If you put it down here, then I can access it from outside. So 2 fiber mesh. And the radiation suit. So that fills out my glove slot, my suit slot. I already have helmet, so that's fine. We need a table coral. Where's the table coral that I did smash once upon a time? Is it still lying around? No, that's fine. We'll break more. Cool. That's lost super sea glide. Let's just add it all on to the same base, shall we? Because why not? Let's put it off. Which side do we want to put it off? We've got the modification or the upgrade console there. We'll stick it off here. There we go. And then the stalkers are going to steal the camera drones, but that's fine. I can't remember what I need for a HUD chip. Computer chip and something. Magnetite. Okay. I have 2 of those. I knew I was going to need them for something. Shoop. In we go. It's kind of awkward because I've got all my stuff here, and I'm not going to move everything up. But that's fine. We still have a fabricator here. And yeah, I can't remember if I even know how to make a compass. What should we scan for? We can scan for things now. I can scan for fragments. See if there's anything I've missed. It only has a range of like 250 or something though. Compass. Do I know how to make a compass? Yes. Copper wire and wiring kit. Wiring kit, easy enough. Copper wire we can get from this. And I can duplicate this again. The water in the deep base always does weird things. It's really annoying. Let's just do that. Make extra. There we go. But yeah, even though the water looks really weird, it still doesn't give us super sea glide. That's the weird thing. Now we can get oxygen up here. Make that again, because I might want to... Assuming I can learn how to make a Seamoth, then I can get to do the renaming thing. Compass. And that will be the equipment done. And we have a bingo! Yoo! We have 1. We could still push forward and try and do more, if we want to. Which I'm kind of tempted to do. So we need a bunch more lithium. We've got the titanium ingots that we need for Cyclops. Oh, we can't actually make the Cyclops though. Yeah, this is where I will then have to start hinting more things if I want to know how to do other stuff. Because I think making the Cyclops unlocks some things, but I don't know how to make the Cyclops, because I need to know how to make the bridge. So let's hint the bridge. Cyclops sonar module data box unlocks Cyclops bridge blueprint. Okay, so I've missed a data box somewhere, and I don't know where that one is. Interesting. Cyclops sonar data box. Is that the Grand Reef? I think I should make a laser cutter now. So I need another battery. I've got one on charge. And I need a cave sulfur. there's always a dude down here, I'm fairly sure. Oh, wrong one, top one. This one. Got cave sulfur, there we go. Swap battery. Laser cutter. And put that there instead. Let's just drop that in there along with these for now. Okay. What are the bone shark? Or what are the eggs are there? So fill a floor locker with large eggs. Must contain all 9 types. So you're going to have some duplicates. What are the 9 types of large eggs? We've got stalker, we've got gasopod, we've got sand shark, we've got crab snake, squid, crab squid, bone shark. Jelly ray is a 3x3, I think. So what other 2x2s are there? I'm confused. What else am I missing? Ampiel. Ampiel's another one. Lava lizard. Yep, that's right. I was thinking lava lizard doesn't have one. Yes, it does. Lava lizard does have one. River prowler doesn't have one. What's the other thing? What am I missing? I'm missing something. But I'm not sure what. Oh well. Anyway. I do have Super Sea Glide. Good. Let's investigate these fragments that it's telling me about. And I've got a laser cutter now to investigate some other things. I should also have made a thermoblade so that I could... Oh, this will be modification station, I'm guessing. Yep. No, mobile vehicle base, sorry. But hey, let's get rid of it. So it doesn't think that it needs to exist. Hey, my GG, welcome, welcome. Where's the other one gone? It's kind of disappeared. Does it only work when I'm within the radius of the scanner room? Maybe that's the problem. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, there's another one back there. Right, let's go check out this wreck again. Let's get more oxygen again as well. Now that I have more tools, I have my laser cutter. I assume you mean shouldn't be here at this time. That happens. Calorie intake. Darn, I should have fed before I left. Now I'm going to be going slow again. I'm going to have to find some gel sacks again. So, because yeah, this one we did. There's one somewhere in here that we did get. We go through here into here. We got this one. But then there's the laser cutter door here. And I feel that there might be the data box in here, and that might be the sonar. Not sure. There's also there's data boxes in the sparse reef, or there's laser cutter doors rather in the sparse reef wreck. So it might have been there instead. Oh, that just goes all the way down there. There's... Nope, this is not where I wanted to be. There's somewhere where it's like a little top bit, like a little crawl space that you enter into, that I thought had a data box in it. Maybe I'm misremembering. Oh, here it is. Yes, here we go. Ah, stasis rifle. We already know about that one. Okay, so not this one. This one's a bust. Alright, let me out, thank you. Gel sacks, we can eat these at least just to top us off. Not top us off, but increase our food. Okay, we'll try the sparse reef wreck. I'm trying to not look at the map to tell me where I should have gone. I shouldn't have gone in here. This is cool. But I shouldn't have gone in here. Never mind. Wrong way. This way. Yeah, I'm trying to find things naturally instead of just looking at the map all the time. even though I shouldn't be. I should just look at the bloody map. And remind myself of where is the sonar thing. If it's not in here, then that's what I'll do. I'll look next at where the Cyclops sonar module is. I wonder if that's the one that it's in the... No, that's composite plant pot, yeah. I wonder if that's the... I wonder if it's the one that's in the mushroom wreck that I didn't have the laser cutter for at that point either. Let's find out. I'm going to have to go across here and go... nope, not that one. I need the other browser, this one, because that way I've got it bookmarked. Subnautica checklists. Blueprint locations. Sonar. Cyclops sonar upgrade. Blood kelp trench. And Grand Reef, apparently. Decoy tube, thermal reactor. Oh, it's the other Grand Reef wreck. Yeah, okay. Is that the only two places? Interesting. That, oh, we must go there. So Blood kelp trench must be the one that we go to in 100% then, I guess. Because I don't think we'd go to the other one for that. Because it's not one of the ones that's loose on the ground, I don't think. That was the decoy tube one, I think. Alright, let's bring everything back up so that I can see it. So I'm close by at least. That was kind of the next thing I'd be going to, is the Blood kelp trench. So here's the trench. We do want to look for a crab squid egg as well. I don't think you get MPL eggs down here. You get those in the bulb zone. I'm not even sure if you get crab squid eggs here, actually, come to think of it. They are in the Grand Reef. The deep Grand Reef. Okay, well. Here's the land bridge. Here's the wreck. Is it the one that's just right outside? No. Is it the one that's just in the top? No, that's the PDA. Oh, that's, yeah, because so in 100% we have to come here for the PDA anyway. So if you're coming here for the PDA, it's no big deal to then grab a data box. If we can find where the data box is. Maybe it is a big deal, because I can't find where it is. There we go. Bridge blueprint. There we go. That's what we needed. Okay, so we can now make the Cyclops, and then honk the horn, if we so wish. We need some more eggs as well, so let's go over to the Grand Reef wreck. No, not wreck, the deep Grand Reef. I'm getting my terms mixed up bad. We have been streaming for almost 3.5 hours, so, you know, inevitable. I mean, a traditional blackout does take over 2 hours generally. So the fact that I'm doing this randomized and I haven't done this in a long time, I think I'm doing pretty well. Given that I just can't make a bunch of stuff. So I'll get to a point that I might just hint more things but not actually do them. I should grab some more lithium actually from here. I need to grab a quartz as well so that I can just save my inventory at some point. So that's 1, 2. If I can get like 6 would be nice. Gel sack. Yum. Anything to keep me above around 20, 25. Food would be nice. Oh, there's tons over here. I should have waited. Rubbery. Can't imagine they taste very good, but tastes better than starving. Alright, so that's what, 3 lithium? Yeah, 3. It's 4. Thought I saw another one. Time capsule. You know what? Why not? Time capsules are not banned in this. They're very rarely useful anyway. Yeah. Exhibit A. Okay, well I've got a repair tool now. I never made one, so... And I have a spare battery, essentially. Why has my stuff been all messed around? 1, 2, 3... No. 3, 4, 5. Well, that's normally 4. 5. Sure, why not? Whatever. And then make that one 5 instead, and drop that one. And scan it, because that's a fun thing that you can actually scan the laser cutter. And that is something that's still the case, even in the latest patch. Cool, let's grab some more lithium. There is just shale on the walls as well. It's now nighttime, which is really annoying, because it's so hard to see through here at night. The sea glide light is better when it's white, but it's still very narrow, unfortunately. It's not a wide beam. Alright, let's go up for air. Did we ever go to the rendezvous point? No. Okay, we can use that as a landmark then. Because you go over here and then you just basically go straight down. And that gets you to the Deep Grand Reef. And we enjoy the bioluminescence of the water even though we're all the way up here. So, that's handy. Down through the hole. So we're just looking for a crab squid egg. That's literally the only reason we came over here. They look kind of funky. They're kind of like lightning balls. There we go. They do look cool. Right. So lava lizard is another one that we're going to have to go down to the lava zone again for, which is annoying. That's fine. We can just go down there and then just immediately die because you keep one thing when you respawn. Oh, nighttime is so dark. Bone shark. I can't remember whether you get them from the mushroom forests as well. Not sure. I'm also going to have to hint where ion batteries are, because I don't know how to make those yet. But I should exhaust all opportunities first, so if I make the Cyclops, I believe that normally unlocks a couple of things specifically. Actually, no, it's just discovering the Cyclops. You don't need to make it. So we've got that one. There's usually a couple of things that you get just from knowing how to make the Cyclops. So we still don't have the Seamoth. I haven't actually looked at what that needs. Ion battery, there we go. Okay, cool. So, unfortunately, there's filler waterproof locker with ion batteries and filler waterproof locker with precursor tablets. And ion batteries non-negotiable requires 16 ion cubes. Whereas the waterproof locker requires fewer because there are some precursor keys that exist, but they're kind of competing with each other is the problem. So, I should get my radiation helmet again, so that then I can just go straight through to the bulb zone and look for Ampiel and bone shark eggs. I want to finish off as many of these squares as I can, feasibly. So we've got these three here, can now become plasteel. I'm going to need some more quartz as well. Yep, because I don't have any glass on me anymore. Oh no, I can just deconstruct the observatory and make it in the dupe base. Not a problem. Let's do that. There we get two of them back. Oh, away, you stupid stalkers. I hate those things. I wish they'd just get the message eventually. Also, I've tried to chase them away multiple times. I need the repulsion cannon. Okay, well now we have 6. That's plenty. I want to put one back over here again. It doesn't matter, but I want to anyway. There we go. Right, and then one more plasteel ingot. We need an advanced wiring kit, which we don't have. Okay, so we're going to need another computer chip for that. So we want to duplicate the vehicle upgrade console again. You can also just duplicate nuclear reactors, but that would require deconstructing my nuclear reactor, and then I'd have to make another reactor rod to power my base. So I'd rather not do that. But this gives me the computer chip and a copper wire, and then I just need a wiring kit, which I have anyway. Well, I don't have, but I have plenty of silver. Wiring kits and advanced wiring kits. There we go. And lots of spare titanium that I'm just going to turn into another ingot, because why not? Alright, get rid of those. Lubricant, good. And then 3 lead. Don't need the computer chip. Cool. 3 lead, and then I can make a Cyclops. Almost actually run out of lead. Amazing. I mean, I'll need 4 in order to make the, whatchamacallit? Neptune launch platform, which I should make. I should also make the launch platform. I can't be bothered getting Super Sea Glide back again because I'm just going to lose it again as soon as I make the... as soon as I jump up onto the thing to make the Cyclops. Here should do. Oh, there's the floaters. That's funny. If my launch platform lands on the floaters, I wonder what happens. I might go gather them up. There's the Cyclops, so we can then make those, or then we can rather honk the horn. Right, let's do that. Ooh, get rid of this one as well. Wait for it to fall on my head. There you go. It will kill you if it falls on your head. Just, you know, that wasn't without risk. Honk. That's now that one done. Oh, that's a double bingo. Excellent. It's amusing that I don't have the sea moth yet. Where should I put these floaters now? I can just go in here. You know what? There's a crash fish. I can just go over here somewhere. Somewhere where it won't matter. Ow. Always move backwards when dropping those. Okay, battery. Now I can get Super Sea Glide again. Oh, many times I've gone to the blood kelp zone or trench and I still haven't scanned a blood crawler. That's just stupid of me. So I can't make a prawn suit either. That's the other thing. Well, I can fill a waterproof lock with synthetic fiber and get a triple bingo. Knife. I'm gonna need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all I can really pick up. Yep. Okay, I need to put some stuff away so then I can pick up more at a time. And I need a table coral because I want to be able to pick up. Put that on charge. I want to make a second fabricator down here again. Pop. Not that many. And then I can just put stuff in here for now. 1, 2, 3. Ah, should have got some Sea Glide while I'm thinking of it. This is just finishing touches territory now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice, good. Got an odd number anyway, I'm up to 7 now. And again! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two, three, 4. So I need to make, because that's... maybe we should put that somewhere else. 8 plus 3 is 11. There we go, 11. So I need 5 more, which is good. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then we just need 1 more after this. And then I'll pick up some blood oil as well. Put those in here instead. So then we go 1, 2, and then over here. Have these started growing? Kind of. Okay, they're very small. But they do get plenty of blood oil off each one at least. I don't know if it then like comes back, but who knows. Long time since game, any new updates? Not really, and I'm playing on an older patch. I'm playing on the Legacy patch. There is a V2 version that they did make. Oh, I still don't know how to make benzene. That's right, I still don't know how to make benzene, so I can't actually do that one yet. But yeah, there is a V2 which does have some updates. I'm not playing on that version though at the moment. Just drop those there. Okay, I need to hint some stuff again if I want to do any more of this. But I think I just want to start building the rocket and then just leave anyway. I'm not going to get the blackout, that's fine. I've got at least a double bingo, which is nice, and I could get a triple if I really pushed for it in terms of the locker with eggs or the ion batteries. Oh, I do actually have a blueprint apparently. What? I don't know what that one's from. What did I unlock? Cyclops shield generator is sitting there. Oh, that will be one that I have knowledge of from building the Cyclops. Swivel chair, okay, cool. I don't know what that's from, but I have it. That's all nice. It all comes back for plants? Yeah, I figured. I just never did so casually. Just didn't bother me. I didn't need that many. I was more than happy to go and collect things. Right, I think I just start building the rocket, because it's entirely likely that some of my progress is gated behind that anyway. So one of those, and then I'll need another one. I need 4 lead, which I have. And then, what is it? Computer chip for the rocket, I believe, for the platform. Where is it? I've passed it. Yeah, computer chip. Okay. Computer chip is that. Good. And then, so I'll need 1 more titanium ingot, and then 4 lead. So, if we do this, then we can get 2 lead, and a lubricant, and 2 ingots. There we go. And then just need 3 lead from here. Nope, 2 lead from there. Cool. Let's go make the platform and see what that unlocks for me. So I'm playing a randomizer, so the blueprints are all shuffled. That's why it's a problem. So what does that now unlock? Anything? Oh, I need to wait for it to finish, that's right. This is the others unlock immediately. This one I have to wait till it actually finishes. So yeah, we're trying to complete bingo lines, and we're trying to navigate the logic of a randomized game. So it's been interesting. That's why it's taken me a lot longer than it normally would. Like this bingo board I probably would have done by now. Cyclops thermal reactor module. Okay, so because of the randomizer, creating the launch platform, I know the blueprint of the gantry, I needed that, but the ingredients are actually what this unlocks, just because of a weird vagary of how it operates. So that means I need the ingredients of the thermal reactor module. So I need 4 kyanite and 2 polyaniline and a wiring kit. Interesting. Okay. So I'm going to need to go to the blood kelp trench again because I need to get some more deep shrooms, which is fine. It gives me an excuse to scan a blood crawler finally. So I have 3 deep shrooms, but I didn't think to grab more, which I should have. Instead of just grabbing all the blood oil. So yeah. Gold, salt. So I need 1 more salt as well. I do at least know how to make polyaniline and hydrochloric acid, so that's a good start. Because that's not always a given either. And I happen to have already collected kyanite, because one of my objectives was fill a carryall with it, so I've got 9 hanging around, and I only need 4, so that's good. Which then gives me enough, if I did want to make some blue tablets, if I want to pursue the precursor keys objective. Like, I'm sure I can clear this grid, and that's the thing, is I'm at the breakpoint now that I kind of want to clear this grid, even though it's going to take me time to do so. Because I'm stubborn like that. But it's also after 2 o'clock and I'm hungry, so, you know. Blood crawler. Nope, you're a spinefish, which I have already grabbed. Usually get some down here? Yeah, we go. Blood crawler. Disgusting things. Cool. But now we've scanned that. That is this one marked off, which is not a objective on its own or anything, but it gets us a little bit closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. Or something. Moving on. So I still don't know how to make a sea moth or a prawn suit, which is wild. I have the Cyclops. But that's 2 things. I know how to make the prawn suit drill arm, but I don't know how to make the actual prawn suit, and that means that I'm blocked on that one. Otherwise I could have had other things done by now. So... and yeah, not knowing how to make benzene is surprisingly annoying. So here, hydrochloric acid and polyaniline, and then the kyanite is in my base, in the carryall still. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I needed a wiring kit, I believe. Cool, that should be what I needed for that. Yep. So that will now allow me to make the next step of the rocket. Crazy but true. I'm hoping I then get, like, the sea moth or something. Yep, sea moth. Sure enough. Okay, so I now know how to make the sea moth, and I need the ingredients for a sea moth in order to make the next step of the rocket. That's funny. Brilliant. What's the betting the next one's a prawn suit? Oh dear. So, titanium ingot, power cell, 2 glass, lubricant and lead. If I dupe the moon pool again, then I get most of what I need for all of that. I'll get another lubricant. Needing that many power cells is fine, because I have a Cyclops. What am I talking about? I can get 3 power cells immediately from the Cyclops, because I'm not using this for anything else. Easy. Yum, yum, yum. There's my 3 sea moths worth of power cells. It is the convenient thing about making the Cyclops first, is I can now scavenge it. Oh, this is so good. Alright, that's just funny. So I want to dupe this again. And here, that gets me the lead that I need, the ingots that I need. Yep, and then I just need 1 more of these. I then need a lot of glass, so I need to make some... I need to go hunting for some quartz. And then maybe just put a glass tube off the back of the Did I have a battery on charge? No, I do not. Should I? Yes, I should. Okay. Let's do that. I also don't really need the scanner or laser cutter at the moment. Let's just put all of those batteries on charge for now. All the stuff I don't need. Quartz. Can usually find some through here, and it kind of glows in the dark. 1, 2, not really enough. Would have liked, okay, well, there's 3. Would have liked one more, so I could make a tube as opposed to just a window. Because windows are annoying to duplicate, whereas tubes are a lot more clean. You know what? I can duplicate a hatch though. So if I place a... I need more titanium apparently. That's crazy to me. That's not been a problem for me up until now. Oh, there we go. Cool. Good. Glass. Glass. Lubricant. Good. Now, come over here and put down a glass tube. Pop. And then go... Ooh, where can I deconstruct this from? There we go. There we go. 3 sea moths worth. Now that I've made the stuff in the deep... Oh, I need 4 sea moths worth because I need to do that as well. That's right. That's right. Okay, so just one more. Ah, it's another power cell as well. That's annoying. No. The Cyclops isn't going to have any power cells left. So we can do that and then deconstruct this. Good. So now I can make the next step of the rocket as well. And then I can also pick up this, which I could have done on the way back, but never mind. Over we come. Oh, pretty good dolphin dive. Come on. There we go. Reinforced dive suit. Ah. I don't know how to make benzene. So I'm blocked on that. I'm going to have to hint where benzene is. And hope that it isn't kind of soft locked. Because that does happen sometimes. So let's just drop the mobile vehicle bay here. And we can start making our sea moths as well. So we can park those in our base. And that'll be the middle column done. Wait for that to finish. They don't take too long to make, at least. And then do there. That's 1. Park that one in this one here first. And then interact with the upgrade console. Oh, that we need to make again? That's right, because we duplicated that. Ah. Which now we don't have all of the materials for because we've consumed a lot of them. Oops. Oops. Okay, not too punishing. How many titanium does it need? 3, good. Not too punishing. We just need to make a computer chip again. Knife. Thank you. Yeah, reinforced dive suit. So we know how to make that now, but we can't. I thought I'd already unlocked that from something else. That's the weird thing. I'm actually going to check that. I'm going to duplicate this again. Oops. Unfortunately, I can't leave this in here, is the problem. We're almost out of power. Yeah, there we go. Well, just temporarily. And then we've got all those ones on charge. Because if we want to duplicate the moon pool, we can't have the upgrade console inside it still, unfortunately. Let's grab some batteries. That one can go in charge, and boink, and... Okay, well, one's good enough. but we'll put the 90 into that one and have the 16 in here. There we go. So now we make this. We need fluid intake. That's fine. Okay, because now we need to name this, and we'll name this peeper. So that's 1. Because they need to be 3 sea moths docked in separate moon pools at the same time, named after 3 fish. So put this one all the way down the end. We only need to have 1 upgrade console. Because then there's the other, there's the second sea moth. And we can now make a 3rd. Nope, we need another power cell, that's right. Because we had to trade that in. To make some water, just to shut up my PDA. I still have another sand shark egg on me that I'm going to put in here. So that's 1 duplicate. I still can't remember what the other thing was. You know what? I could just make... no, why would I make a power cell when I can just go in here? Because it would probably be quicker. But whatever. And this way I... Oh, I don't have to lose Super Sea Glide if I go in Textile. Because you can interact with the ladder somewhere in here. Where is it? There, climb ladder. There we go. And now we're swimming in the sea, in the Cyclops instead. Oh, we even actually keep whatchamacallit. Just grab the next one just in case. We actually keep Super Sea Glide in here. We don't normally have that. Don't normally have Super Sea Glide when we're doing that. That's funny. Alright, now we can make the 3rd sea moth. Go. And nope, nope. Dock that in here, sorry. There we go. And we call this one something else. Hoverfish. Not a bad name for a sea moth, to be honest. And park this one here. If we can. There we go. I think the people was in the way. Good. So just to confirm, we have... Oh, the name's only on one side. Rude. We have Peeper. We have Hoverfish. And our 3rd one...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
is now docked. And Reginald. Perfect. So that's another one. There we go. So we've got another bingo down the middle. Good. Now, I can't make a reinforced dive suit yet because I don't know how to make benzene. And that is a problem. Reinforced dive suit is there. Oh, maybe it was still suit that I had before. I thought that I had reinforced dive suit, but I think it was still suit. Okay. So reinforced dive suit, I need benzene. Where is benzene? Ah, exosuit claw arm fragment. I completely forgot that I left them in the game as things that you can scan. Oops. That's the kind of quasi-prawn things that you don't get in many places. That in the original game you need 25 of them, but in this I did change the count that it should only require, I think, 2, same as anything else, and I should, I think, find 2 of them in this wreck here. Oh, this is where the repair tool would come in handy that I've left behind. Darn. Nah, there is another way in. That's fine. I should have plenty of oxygen. I knew I should have come here earlier. Oh, I also don't have a battery in my scanner. I don't need to scan anything. Oh, the Underwater Islands wreck would have been the better place for this, because there's tons of them. I think there's 2 in here, though. There we go. Prawn suit fragment. There we go. 1 out of 2. And there's the second one. Yep. And that will give me benzene. There we are. That was silly of me to forget about. I remember having that conversation with Razor as well. I was like, we should just get rid of that one. I was like, no, I can just change the count so it's obtainable. You know. Sure enough, bites me in the butt. That's fine. So now we can, you know, fill a locker with synthetic fiber for a start, and we can make the radiation suit, or rather, not the radiation suit, the reinforced suit, or more specifically, trade in the materials for the next rocket stage. So, oh, these have been all strewn around. There's another one down here, randomly. Okay, well, whatever. Make 2 benzene. Fiber mesh, benzene, second benzene, because why not? Synthetic fibers. Excellent. Oh, I need like 2 diamonds, which I have. Good. And 2 titanium. Okay. What's the other thing? Oh, it's just that. 2 titanium. I have an ingot. 2 titanium, I should be able to just do this, right? Let's go get the batteries that I put on charge, eh? Yeah, these 2 are now full. Okay, actually, you know, you can still have the 12%, that's fine. But you... Yep, that works. 2. Right, let's go see what the next stage is. And that'll be the final stage, I believe, after this. Whee! That was a good dive. Floodlight. Okay, so easy. That's like a battery in a glass or something in a titanium. From one extreme to the other. Funny. I should have just looked at my, thing. Glass and titanium. It doesn't even need a battery. Oh, because it's powered by the base, that's right. Okay. Well, I'll be able to make 2 of them if I do this. Find where it'll let me deconstruct it. There we go, I can make 2 of them. Bonk. Ah, it's facing the wrong way, isn't it? I wanted it to face this way, not that way. Well, whatever. Don't care. Let's get some more blood oil. Ah, I hate how if you click just slightly wrong, it opens up the planter instead. Okay, inventory full. I should have changed the requirement for benzene. I don't know why I didn't. Normally I do that sort of thing. That's all bleach, that's right. What are you? You're empty, okay. That's where the synthetic fiber is going. I need to get this again. So we've got, so that's 1, and then that's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and now we're full again. Okay. I shouldn't try and pick up more, because I can only hold a certain amount. So I'm not sure why I'm trying to grab more. I just need to grab 4 next time. can only grab 2 lots at a time, essentially. Which is so punishing. There's this one. This is such a tedious task. It's only a 4. Because technically it's not difficult, it's just really annoying. Normally you don't even grow it, because that's too slow. Normally you would just process it all. Because you just need to process the benzene separately. So you just make a powered base in the blood kelp zone, in the trench. And then you just collect, process, collect, process. I think I'm going to have to go and find more as well. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all that makes sense to gather. There. Pop, pop. There. Leave while one's finished, because the other one will finish shortly thereafter. Come over here. So I still don't know how to make the prawn suit is the other interesting thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And now we're out. I needed to plant more, it turns out. That's wild. I still need 6. It's definitely waterproof locker and not carry-all, yeah. Maybe it should be carry-all. I don't know. We haven't talked about things like that in a long time, but I feel maybe it should actually be carry-all. Whatever. Because I'm guessing... See, I should have been harvesting this earlier and just putting it somewhere. Okay, it does come back fairly quickly, but still too slow to be useful. Okay, never mind. Let's just finish off the final stage of the rocket anyway, because we can. And then I'm going to look to see where the prawn suit is. And I think I'm not going to bother with the other stuff. So that's the rocket complete. We can leave the planet now. Which we should do. Rather than continuing this on further. But, that's fine. We can also fill the floor locker with large eggs if we want to. Like, I'm in go mode for everything except the prawn suit. Yeah, it comes back really slowly.
Online.
Okay, so let's just pop up here and let's take a look. Exosuit. It's going to be something else really obvious. Ah, no, it was blocked. Databox still suit unlocks exosuit. That's the one that's blocked, I think. Or is it? I'm going to try going to... Let's get the radiation suit helmet. So, for one, I can go and collect some more eggs. Wrong place. Wrong place. Right place. So, first of all... Because I forgot, so there's the still suit one in the... bulb zone. I can't remember if the behavior of the others is the same, so I'm going to try the mountain wreck. Because I should have done that earlier as well, but I was thinking, oh, you know, that's the one that behaves differently. But it might have just been the bulb zone one, I can't remember. That's just the one that I usually go to for the still suit.
Passing 100 meters.
Okay, let's stay above for the time being. We can swap between, it's just that here is definitely irradiated. Now, jelly shroom eggs I'm fairly sure are 3x3, I don't think I need that. Oh no, 2x2. Has that changed? I could have sworn they were 3x3. Maybe that got changed at some point. Now I need a bone shark egg and an ampeel egg. Bone shark eggs are kind of small and purple and look cool.
Passing 200 meters.
Ampeel eggs are very obviously ampeel eggs. Yep, here we go. Why did I think that the jelly ray was 3x3? Maybe it used to be way back. Bone shark eggs are so annoying to try and find. I can't even remember if they're here or if they're only in the mushroom. And it's nighttime again, that's the other annoying thing. Maybe they're in the mushroom forest. I thought it was just jelly ray eggs through here though. I think it might be... Or are they like in between? I'm sure I've found them in between before. Here we go. Yep. Cool, right. Oxygen, and then by the time I get to the mountain wreck, I'll be outside of the radiation zone anyway, so I've got plenty of time down there. And then I need a lava lizard egg. If I could actually go down into the Lost River, go all the way through to the thermal plant, find a lava lizard egg. I don't have the base materials on. Ooh, let's not stop while neighbors are around. That was not a wise pit stop. So, still suit is on the left side through here. Maybe we can find some nutrient bars too. But yeah, so long as I die in the alien base, like in the thermal plant, then that should be fine. Okay, yeah, no, I was right. The still suit thinks... Yeah, because I have the still suit, it thinks, oh, you know the still suit, so the data box for it no longer appears in here. But it only ever still gives the still suit. It never randomizes properly. So I was actually blocked on the prawn suit. I thought I'd removed that from the pool. I guess not. I guess I need to update the CSV again. Could have sworn I dealt with that already. Oh well, never mind. I hate it being nighttime. I need to fill up on oxygen. And then I need to go down the Lost River again. I have inventory space to eat some bulb bush. Ow. Rude. That's what that even was. Alright, so here's the giant one. Go up here. Swap batteries while I think of it. Okay, let's go get the lava lizard egg. And then I'm basically intentionally... So the prawn suit one is a wash. I can't do that. The ion batteries and the precursor keys ones I can do. But it requires some very careful gymnastics between the two. Because you want to fill with precursor keys as much as you can first. And then you can use those to get more ion cubes, if you so wish. Because I just discussed earlier the kind of the swing of if you trade in the orange one for more 3 ion cubes. So you get a swing of 2 on that, and you get a swing of 5 on one of the purple tablets, but you can also just use the mobile vehicle bay to clip out of bounds on both of those, and then it's a lot easier. So, yeah. I'm really annoyed about the still suit thing, though. I'm going out of my way here to pick up some more ion cubes. Just to demonstrate, if nothing else. There's 3 ion cubes over here. I'm fairly sure I'm still going to have oxygen to get all the way through to the thermal plant. Maybe I won't. I'm not sure, but... So there's 1 here. There's 1 here. And then there's 1 somewhere else? Here. Good. This is the disease research facility. There's 3 ion cubes there.
Whatever their intention, it clearly failed.
And I'm fairly sure you can do this all on one high capacity tank, let alone an ultra high, so I should be fine.
Analysis reads,
Because I did put my rebreather back on.
and life forms contained within.
There is one more still suit data box. It's in the dunes. So I could check that as well, just to triple check that they all behave the same. And that it never shuffles. And then I just need to figure out... Whoop, Kevin tried to snipe me out of the wall. That's always fun. That's the only way he can get you with Super Sea Gliders, if he just comes out of the wall at you. Which, unfortunately, does happen more than you'd want. So I can grab some more kyanite as well, actually, in here. Wrong way. Because I have an odd number currently. I have like 3, no 5. So if I grab 3 more, then that would be kind of nice. There we go. Oh wait, I have tons of space, in fact. Can I grab 1 more? I mean, I'm taking a bit more chip damage every second I stay out here, which is good. Because I do want to then die inside the alien base. There we go. So that I keep my inventory. There's another 1. 1 isn't useful, I need 2. That's fine. Oomph. Nice. Yeah. So that gives me some more inks as well. Crunch, and we need 1 more big jump. Then I should keep all of my inventory and be able to stuff some eggs into lockers, and then I'll just need to go looking for more stalker eggs, basically to fill it out. And then I'll have the top row and the top right diagonal, so we'll have 5-way bingo. We'll have made a cross, basically. Cross with a intersecting column, which is nice. So yeah, that. So yeah, 3 more eggs, that's fine. Those there. I'm not trying to pick it up, I'm trying to put these in here. There we go, and then I have 1 spare. Can go there for now. Cool. So 3 stalker eggs. I should be able to find 3 of those easily enough around here. Oh, I didn't grab the lava lizard egg. I'm an idiot. So, no, I need 2 stalker eggs and I need a lava lizard egg. I'm a fool. So I need to clip out of bounds real quick again. I can just grab 2 lava lizard eggs. I had so much oxygen and I just completely forgot that that's the other reason I went down there. I wasn't just going down there for kyanite, I was going down there for eggs. Never mind. Fool of a took. Forest of supporting beams down there. My MVB is over here, but I can move it back. Or is it? No, it's over here because I made sea moths, that's right. I've got Beeper, Hoverfish, and Reginald. Vehicle bay. Goes there. Come down here. And out of bounds again. Make sure you climb rather than pick it up. Alright. Once more into the lava breach. So, we've not only been screwed by randomness, we have also screwed ourselves plenty by making lots of mistakes and forgetting things. Which is not uncommon, to say the least. So we'll get down to about the 900 meter level, and that's where, yep, the light should start changing around 800. Yep, now we're in this little lava bit. We can start to see where the inbounds is, and we want to head towards the lava castle. Here we go. Really paid attention to the top of it. And we want to avoid the dragon, and go in this entrance. And look for lava lizard eggs, and there's tons. We only need 2. There we go. I only needed 2 and there was plenty. There were so many, I could have filled up the locker with them alone. That's absurd. Okay, and now I need to take a bunch of damage. I mean, I technically only need one, which means I don't have to die in here. I could take death outside. I'll lose one of them, and then I just find another stalk rig. That's the more efficient thing to do. Or we just go to the point that we're very nearly dead. Avoid the warper. And then jump in here. And then just take a tumble off the end here. It's just as well you don't keep your corpse hanging around, otherwise there'd be a lot of skeletons around here. There we go. Oh dear. Must contain all 9 types. We'll do a count. There we go. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, there we go. With duplicates of sand shark, stalker, and lava lizard. Good, so that's that one. Nice. So that's a 5 bingo. We've got across the top, and then that. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, only 4, not 5? Ah, oh well, that's fine. Oh, synthetic fibre will give me 5, that's right. These should now be respawned. Yes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops. Two more trips. Ow. Did it again. 4, 5, 6. I really should have put it closer. I was thinking they were going to grow bigger, so I didn't want it intersecting weirdly with my base, but turns out they don't grow that big. Last trip. So I should have just been harvesting these all the time as well, rather than just when I needed it. There we go. So, through the forest. Ugh. So many supports. There we go. And that is that one. So we've got 3 bingos just with horizontal and row, and we've got both diagonals. So I'll take that as a win, generally speaking. The fact that we can't make the prawn suit is annoying, and juggling around stuff to do with precursor keys and ion batteries, while fun, and that is a solved problem. I've done that before. I have demonstrated how that's possible without having to mine for more ion cubes. Generally you need to do out of bounds, but you can get like 8 purple tablets. You always need to get the out of bounds one. Well, you don't always have to, but generally you have to get the out of bounds one.
Auxiliary power unit online. Communications systems array active. Pressurizing hydraulics. Primary computer systems active.
Well, that was a bit of fun. It certainly took a lot longer than I would have wanted, but probably about as long as I should have expected. And other way. It's been a while. Been a while since I got to a point like this in a speedrun. And there we have it. So we achieved Go mode. in more ways than one, we could have completed all of our bingo objectives, and we were able to finish the game. So I'm pretty happy with that.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blast off. 4 hours and 4 minutes of game time. Pretty good. Yeah, I'll take that. All things considered, I'll take that. Could have been worse. Yeah. Hopefully that was entertaining. And yeah, it's certainly a bit more mental gymnastics than just a normal blueprint randomizer. I mean, that would have been interesting in and of itself. But I would have achieved that faster if I wasn't also dealing with trying to do some of the bingo goals, because like stalling out on the Seamoth idea, even though, you know, if I just started making the rocket as soon as I could, that's the other thing I need to remember, is those are checks. I should make those as soon as I have them available. As soon as I get the launch platform, make the launch platform, because that unlocks the next piece. So I should think to do that. And otherwise just some like logic pieces of going north before spending so much time going south. Going to the red grass area and going to Life Pod 7 made sense, but I shouldn't have kept going. Maybe to the Grand Reef wreck, possibly, but any further than that I don't think I should have done at that point until I had the laser cutter, so I could double check on some of the extra wreck areas. Also, if I'd just gone to the Blood Kelp Trench wreck earlier, I'd have found something that I needed. I can't remember what it was now. Aerogel might have been, actually. So yeah, there was a few cases that I was blocked on because I just didn't pursue things quite far enough. So yeah, well, you live and learn. It's the first time I've done one of these in ages. So thank you very much for watching, and we'll see you next time.